Therefore, you will see the first time launch window, which is launching on the wrong monitor for some reason. Okay, well, this is the first time I've played it, so hopefully this game is just as ridiculous as I'm thinking that it's going to be if my responsibility is to watch for fires. Go to settings, music, turn off the music. Display subtitles, because that's convenient to have. And then that should be it. I don't think I have to do anything else. My resolution looks like it's already auto-detected what I need to have. Motion blur, go ahead and turn that fully off. World detail on high, shadow quality's high, that's fine. And then I think we're good. Alright. I do not have a load. I can go into load, and I do not have anything, obviously. As I said, this is a blind playthrough. I have 0 hours on Steam, so let's go. Firewatch. I wonder how much replayability it has if you can have like 5 or 6 save slots. Campo Santo Presente. In cooperation with Panic Incorporated. I would not name a company that. I feel like my employees would be a little on edge all the time.
Yeah.
Adjust this. Boulder, Colorado, 1975. Never been to Colorado. I just can't get myself where I want it. You see Julia. I do see Julia. She's right over there. Over there by the Julia machine.
Where she spawned in.
Oh, I have to click it. Okay, I see Julia. I've seen Julia. Is this a text-based game? Like, am I not actually going to have, like, graphics and stuff? She's
No,
about
pretty
your
sure
age.
it's
Late 20s. Laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students from nearby CU Boulder. Okay, well, she's too young for me. No, late 20s. Of course, she's the right age. What am I saying? I'm 29. You, Henry, my name's Henry, are out drinking with your pals. What was the lady's name? I just said it and I don't remember. Okay, well, I'm Henry and I see this unnamed lady. I'm drunk. Oh, it's giving me options. Okay, so if I'm drunk, whenever I get drunk, I do get very talkative, and I'm also very happy. I'm not an angry drunk. I am not a quiet drunk. I'm not a sad drunk. I'm like excessively talkative drunk. This game better have a gun or something. Yeah, it doesn't need to be like Subnautica where we only had the decoy rocket. You're pretty. Okay, well, I have never told a woman they're pretty ever in my entire life, not even my mother, because that's just awkward, and she would not want me to tell her that. So, what's your, major? I wouldn't just approach somebody. Maybe I would if I'm drunk. I don't know. This one's less caveman-y than you're pretty, which is definitely something I would never say. So I guess since this is the only other option. You slur the word major, and it smells like Coors. Let me move my webcam again. Why does it keep minimizing? Come on. I need to know where to set my webcam, and it needs to quit doing that. Okay. You slur the word major, and it smells like Coors. I would never drink Coors. I would always drink Budweiser or Modelo with lime. Those are my 2 beers. Modelo with lime is delightful. You give an awkward smile. Evolutionary biology, she says, and I'm a professor. Cool, you reply. Okay, well, I asked you for that, and this is the only response that I give you is cool. I'm such a douchebag. Hate Henry. What's yours? She asks. Wow, she's very, forgiving, I will say. Is this Firewatch? Yes, this is Firewatch. She sniffs the air. Toxicology? Okay, I'm a toxicology major. Gotcha. Was that a burn, you ask? She says definitely.
A burn. Oh my lord.
I would prefer this be in quotations, because that I was expecting something else to come after that. She says definitely, colon. Worried she hurt your feelings, she asks you if you want to split a cheeseburger. What? Okay, you're not trying to get rid of the creepy drunk that just blundered up to you asking you about your life? 1 week later, you were Julia's boyfriend. Well, that took a turn! Huh! Okay, I'm suddenly Julia's boyfriend. I got you. Oh god, it's the elevator from the end of Raft. Oh my gosh, okay. There's about to be a son of a gun boss fight. Alright. This is, ooh, I can see myself. My hands are like Wreck-It Ralph's hands. They're so square. Alright, give me the backpack. Okay, mentioning the buttons. Is there one on the top left that I need to hit so that I can go into the basement of Tangaroa? Nope. Okay. Hello? Okay, creepy parking garage. Gotcha, gotcha. The lighting engine can't decide where it needs to cast the light ray from the luminaire above the elevator. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Alright, so I need to start looting, obviously. I can't take the tire. I can't take the cardboard box. 2x4s. Okay, I can't grab a weapon yet. Assuming the RBPS2 key is going to be needed for this cage here, but I don't have many of my reserve keys in my dock bag. We need to play Tarkov again, dude. It has been so long.
Missed the whole Christmas thing, didn't we?
Yep, we did not get to see Santa Claus. Krampus. Okay. Can't loot cinder blocks. Dumpster, I can't get in the dumpster. It's unfortunate. Where am I going to sleep tonight? Okay. If I'm about to get hit by a car, I'm going to be so upset. Julia! Are you... I can't leave. And I'm just in a square hovering above a skybox because there's no textures out there. Okay. And the sign I cannot read. Yep. Okay, I wasn't meant to come this way. What am I supposed to do down here then? Is there a door right here? Okay. Hello? I can't run. I can't... Ooh, I can zoom my face in. Ooh. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to see something. Unless this is my truck. Is this my truck? It's my truck. Good grief. Okay, so this was my truck. I need to load the gear. Alright. Oh. Hello? Oh. Oh, okay, so that was just, like, happening in the background. It's flashing the back. Okay. You date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. I will confirm that she drives me absolutely nuts. It's great. There we go. You move in. You share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. You drink beer just about anywhere. Okay, so my character's a raving alcoholic. Gotcha. Life is good. Julia wants to get a dog. Well, it sounds like she wants to get an entire, like, animal shelter full of dogs, because that's a lot of barking. There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia is in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass. You pick up the beagle and she names it Bucket. You adopt the shepherd and name it Mayhem. Okay, so I have two different things to choose here. I don't see how this is going to have any bearing on the plot, what dog she picks. Okay, well, German Shepherds are... I've just said in the previous stream, I would never have a dog. Well, I might, but not at this juncture. I would not have a dog. She says it says she's in love with the beagle, so she really likes the beagle. And then my choice for her would be a German Shepherd, because German Shepherds are very large dogs. They're intimidating. People don't like messing with somebody that has a German Shepherd on their side, so I would prefer that she be protected by a dog, but she wants the beagle. Why am I choosing? I'm just her boyfriend. Let her pick her own dog. Like, come on, dude. Why am I choosing her? Okay, well, I mean, she likes the beagle. So, like, give her a beagle. Let her get the dog she likes. I don't care either way. Bucket's a good dog, and a week later, you've totally forgotten about the other one. Julia loves him. You love him, too. Okay, well, you're speaking a lot for Henry here. Let Henry make his own decision. 1979. Wow, this is a minute ago, okay? I mean, that's at least 15 minutes ago. You talk out on the deck. It's summer. 9:30 p.m., and the heat still radiates off the high desert. I bet that's not the only high thing in the desert. What do you think? What do you think about kids? She asks. Whoa, dude! What are you talking about? We had what? We just met a week ago. I just chose your dog for you, and now you're wanting to get kids? I mean, frankly, yes, I wouldn't mind becoming a father, but also, like, we're talking about kids a week after we met? It sounds like the beginning of Get Out. You're really trying to get committal here. My dude. move this so I'm not having to, like, hurt my back to be in the frame. Okay, she asks about kids. Kids, they're not very smart or good at much. Well, that's the point. You're supposed to help them become smart and good at things, you douche. I don't like Henry already. I'm not a fan of Henry. I'm saying
Kill
if
a
you and I
moron.
have a couple little idiots. Huh. Okay. Yeah, this lady's trying to rush things a little. A little too much for my taste. That would be pretty good. One day, why rush? That would be pretty good. One day, why rush? I mean, I would prefer for us to not have kids the first week after we met. But if you've got kids on your mind, then A, let's get married. B, let's make sure that we're in a financial situation where we can afford to have a child. C, let's make sure that we are both competent and confident in our capabilities as parents. So one day, why rush? She looks away out towards the mountains. We have plenty of time, right? Speak for yourself, mister. Okay, so she said, speak for yourself, mister. So she doesn't have time? Uh-huh. Don't worry, you assure her. She is acting like she's gonna... You tell her she has the body of an undergrad. My ovaries didn't get the memo, she says, laughing it off. Okay, so what she says, like, ovarian cancer or something? Like, what? What? What are we talking about here? Why is this starting this way? One day, okay? Let's just skip to the next topic. Okay, one day, she says. 6 months later, you get engaged lying in bed on a Sunday morning. See, now we can start talking about children. Alright. Wreck-It Ralph has arrived for duty. Immediately, grab my gear. My gear is... Where's my gear? I put the gear in the back of the truck and now it's not here. What is happening? Is my gear... I've lost my backpack already. Yeah, this dialogue is a little bit strange. Okay, so I obviously can't go that way because there's a gate. There's an invisible wall there. Okay, so it wants me to direct that way. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna... Unless I'm already wearing my backpack, but I did just get out of the truck, so I'm confused. Thoroughfare Trailhead! Okay. United States Department of the Interior Geological Survey. Okay, we got a topographical map here. Thunder Canyon, Wapiti Meadow. Okay, so there's been some Lakota Sioux through here. Two Forks Lookout, Ruby River, Cottonhead Creek, 5 Mile Creek, Jonesy Lake. That's a big lake. Beartooth Point, and then there's different caches. It says cache 303, 306. Okay, so there's like loot caches around, and then it says supply drop right there. Okay. You're in their country. Learn to live with bears. There's bears in this game? Okay. Thoroughfare Trail is not recommended for inexperienced hikers. Thoroughfare is a primitive backcountry trail. The trail may be vague along several stretches, and displaces or onlookers, I can't tell what that says, entirely at something, has money confusing side paths. Looming the trail can be more difficult than expected. It is common for novice bikers to find themselves stranded at night without water. Make a plan. Be prepared. Very true. Never go out into the woods without a plan. No fireworks. Okay, that's hence the name Firewatch. I gotta watch out for firework launchers. You know those darn kids who like going out in the woods and launching fireworks. Don't forget to check in. Well, I guess I should do that. Alright, Thoroughfare Trailhead. I am hiking. Exquisite fallen tree. I'm dying. I'm fading to black. I just blacked out. I lost all oxygen. 1980. It's a Thursday night and Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call. You're getting worried and getting angrier by the minute. I'm just getting worried. She walks in after you've gone to bed. At least she's home. She's not quite drunk, but she's been clearly having a fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets. Why did we fight? Give more context. I'm glad she's having a fun time. Like, is there some underlying thread that I'm not getting here? You get mad, you ignore her. Neither of these options are good! Let me talk to my wife! I guess I ignore her. I don't want to be mad. You don't touch each other all night? Why? I don't care how mad I am. If I've got a wife and we're mad, snugglifications are a requirement, okay? It's not something that I'm just not going to do because I'm upset. Unless she doesn't want to do it, and then I'm going to be sad. The next day, you feel guilty for being so angry. Yes! Okay, at least he's not stupid. Like, explain why you're angry, and ask her about the evening. She says it was great. Good. You hold on to a tiny pill of resentment. Were you mad because she went out and had fun? Henry, I think we need to have a conversation with Henry. Yeah, I guarantee after all of this exposition, we're going to jump back to the forest again. You make some coffee and go to work as a toxicologist. I do remember that little thing. He's a toxicologist. Okay, a year later, Julia still likes to draw. She draws plants from... Okay, well, I guess none of that ever mattered. Why was that blurb in there? She draws plants from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. Oh. Thank you. You pose and flex like He-Man. Okay, well, that's going to be difficult to hold that pose for 4 hours while she draws me. You frolic like a Victoria's Secret model. Listen. I have never once in my entire life frolicked.
Why? Life.
I have sashayed. I have minced. I have even cascaded. All of these things have been ironic. My walk is legendary. My walk can be recognized from across a warehouse. I've had people recognize me from half a mile away by seeing my walking animation. But I've never frolicked. So I will not do that here, because I want her drawing to be representative of who I am. But I'm not He-Man either. So both of these options are stupid. I just know that I wouldn't frolic. So I guess I pose and flex like He-Man. You look awesome. Is that my opinion of me, or is that her opinion of me? No, 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 no! My knees! Don't do that! My knees! You can't drop off of the... That's a really tall ledge! Dude! Henry, you're stupid! Watch out for the... hedgehog there. Okay, there's hedgehogs. Or no, that's just a tree. Okay, I thought people were putting up, like, defenses, like spike traps and stuff. Maybe the main character's just being a piece of shit, and this is part of the story. That's a possibility. Maybe it's just a plot point. Like, oh, this is a plot point that he's, like... got a short fuse or something. Two Forks Lookout Tower. 8 more miles still. I've got to walk 8 miles, and it's almost sunset. I might be facing bears a little bit earlier than I thought I would be. Wow. I'm happy that I have the ability to zoom my eyes in. Alright, off I go. Spacebar to climb over obstructions. Oh, we getting into some parkour here. I have moved over the log. Do I get an achievement for that? The sun just killed me. Henry is built different. Don't disrespect him. I just know that if I were to drop that far, my knees would explode. That's all I'm saying. Henry, he might be. I mean, you see his hands. His hands are shoe boxes. He might just be built different. In 1982. Okay, so this is a while later. During the summers, you and Julia enjoy walking bucket at night. I made a choice earlier, and it influenced the story. We're walking bucket instead of the other guy.
Reyn,
there's a festival.
Uh-huh. Please look at my screen for just a moment.
Okay. Let's take a gander here. Pop out player. So your bamboo farm's working out well, I see.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
At least 13,000.
When was the last time you emptied the hopper? Or emptied the chest?
I haven't emptied it.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, that's slightly less impressive. That's still a lot, though. You're gonna be making a lot of... I mean, I'm assuming you have enough scaffolding, so you'll just want to build, like, what, bamboo blocks?
Yeah,
because it's really good. I mean, you saw the doors that I put on the barn. That is very good for decoration. It has a very barn feel. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from faraway places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Man, y'all gotta quit coming out of nowhere with these jumps, man. Like, come on, man. I feel like I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Y'all jumping out at me with these crazy ideas. Like I have to go stumbling up to this lady drunk, and she talks about wanting to have babies because somehow she became my girlfriend in a week. We're always talking about having a baby, and now, like, now I'm being mugged? What? Bucket gets kicked.
A damn kick bucket.
They kicked the dog that I got for this lady specifically because she loved it. We're about to throw hands. Ba-be-ba. Fuck the dog, Julia yells. She gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she is stressed. I understand that. You confront the attacker. Okay. I know I said I was about to throw hands, but listen. If you're being attacked by a person with a knife, there is one and only one way to win. Run the fuck away. Unless you have a katana, you go away from a knife attacker. That's the only way to survive that situation, is you run. Because a knife beats fists. 99 times out of 100. I don't care what people have seen on John Wick or any of those other movies. The only way to survive a knife attack is to get away from the attacker. Doesn't matter why they're doing it. Doesn't matter if they insulted your mama or kicked your dog. You do not engage a person who has a knife. Unless you have a larger knife. You don't even attack them if you have a gun. Because it has been proven that a person wielding a gun will lose to a person with a knife 100% of the time if the knife attacker is within 21 feet of the person with a gun. Because they could cover, if they are sprinting at you to stab you, they could cover 21 feet faster than anybody could draw a firearm. Especially if the holster is buttoned shut. So, the correct response in this situation is get away. Grab your lady and run. It's the only way to survive this. Now, with that being said, that's not an option here. The two options are you scare him away or you beat his goddamn face in. If I try to beat him, I will get stabbed. If I try to punch him, he will stab me. I've already established that. The wind will blow you away if you make that jump. You call me skinny? I'm not going to do the queso thing. It would be the opposite of queso. It wouldn't be funny. Even if you have a knife yourself and a knife fight, the winner dies in the ambulance and the loser dies in an alley. Exactly. There's no way to win in a knife fight if you don't get away. Exactly. There is no winner in a knife fight. The only option I have here is to go ooga booga booga and try and scare him away. So that's the option I'm picking because I will get stabbed otherwise. You reach into your pocket like you've got a gun and threaten to kill him. You manage to scare all three of you. He runs away. Okay, so we actually got out of that situation without getting mugged. Julia asks to take a different path from that day forward. I understand that completely. You say, okay, you don't want to go that way either. Yep, that's a bad part of town. We don't want you to go there. From then on, you walk by the river. Okay. 1984. This is literally 1984, dude. Plans to have kids get waylaid by work. I'm sorry to hear that. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale is in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job, associate department chair. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. Convince her not to take the job or agree if she commutes back and forth. Okay, well, I'm in a situation where if my wife has a high-level job that she can go get, like high-paying job, I can move because I could join another construction company in Connecticut. I would not want to stifle the dual income here and be a burden by her not being able to get the job that she's trying to get. She's excited about it. It's a great job, and she's excited enough about it that she wants to move 2,000 miles to get it. So, although it would be upsetting to have to move because, I mean, change averse, cautious, that kind of thing, I would still be happy to do it because she's doing what she wants to do and she's getting paid to do it. That's fantastic. But neither of these options give me that choice. Convince her not to take the job. No. I'm not going to convince her not to take the job. That's not good from a financial perspective, and that's not good from a I love my wife perspective. Agree if she commutes back and forth is the only thing close enough to what I would say. Look at this absolute fatty named Reyn Lamau. This guy looks like he got in a fight with 2 million gallons of ice cream in one. Thank you, Elver, for your witty commentary, which is now
What
on
a
the screen.
contribution.
On the screen. On the screen. And there for all time. Okay. I need to make this full screen borderless so that it doesn't close the game every time I alt tab. I was trying to do the opposite, but I don't watch queso. You came close! Actually, you came extremely close, my dude. That's basically verbatim what I'm sure half the population that's watched queso has said. Yeah, if you haven't watched queso, you're missing out, dude. I'm telling you, that man is phenomenal. I will link a video in the Discord to one of his videos, one of the really good ones that he's done, because he's done so much. Oh my gosh, if you're not watching queso, buddy, you're messing up. You got to watch some queso. I have to agree if she commutes back and forth, because that's the only option that comes close to my option, which is yes, we'll move. You ask her if she will commute back and forth. You don't want to move to Connecticut. She says that'll be hard, but she'll do it if you won't move. I will move. You tell her not to pass it up if she wants. Correct. She agrees. She flies back to Boulder 3 times each semester. I mean, I want to move. I don't want to be separate from my wife. Come on. What are these options, dude? 85. Julia sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode. I'm sorry? She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to him 2 days prior. Oh God, no. I know where this is going. She was found crying in the stairwell. You say that maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. You make macaroni and drink wine and try to forget about it. No. Don't go drowning your problems and try and forget things in alcohol. Macaroni, I mean, I will make macaroni regardless, but don't drink wine and try and forget about things. If there's a problem, talk to someone. After seeing multiple doctors and having many tests, they're worried that, oh my fucking God, I was so worried that that was what's going to be. No, dude. Oh my gosh. She might be suffering from early onset dementia. She is 41. Okay. Oh my fucking God. Okay. Dementia? I would rather burn alive than die to dementia, dude. Alzheimer's. I've talked about this during Subnautica. I am terrified of my mind being damaged. I do not want to lose what makes me, me. Dementia, brain tumors, that kind of stuff that attacks the brain is horrifying. And my wife is dying from dementia. You can't survive that. Like, that's a death sentence. If you've got early onset dementia at 40, oh my God, dude. Alright, well now I understand that my character is going to take a nosedive now, because I know I would. If my wife was diagnosed with dementia, I would be destroyed. You both decide to keep it a secret for now. No. No, 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 no. I can't move? I have to pick up my journal. I have my wedding ring on, I see. No, don't close it. I wanted to read it. I wanted to read it! I think that was a drawing that she did of me because I was posing like He-Man. Bucket is getting older. Julia comments that it's kind of nice because he gets in less trouble around the house. A week later, she goes back to university. 87. Julia's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in her class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason. It has to be brought home by the police. She is devastated. So am I. She is sent home on permanent medical leave. Some days you get the Julia who calls you a dope and your unborn children. Okay, so we have children now, little idiots. Other days you get a stranger. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes, she goes into a panic, believing her dad is at the door. You tell her family, they are crushed and begin to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her for a while. Your friends come by and little things to brighten the day, she gets worse. No. No, no, no. All right, so this game is starting off on the saddest possible note. Yeah, I don't mess with mental illness. That's mental disease, mental disorders. That stuff that makes your brain not work is that's too much. That's very scary. I'm sad that this video game has started off like this because that's not good. Pardon me as I picked my nose the sanitary way. 88. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between the 2 weekly visits from Daniel, the nurse. He suggests that Julia could live somewhere else, somewhere with 24-hour care, a home. It sits with you for a couple months. You decide to move her into a full-time care facility, or you determine to take care of her by yourself. I would take care of her myself. She's my wife. She's all I've got. If I'm married to somebody, my life becomes about them. I'm not going to put her in a home where I can't watch her and where I can't take care of her. She is my responsibility. I will take care of her myself. I'm not putting her in a home. I'm looking up. Okay, I'm here now. Okay, I fainted after looking at the drawing of myself because I was so impressed with He-Man. All right. Anything backwards. See, the thing about single-player games is you got to watch out because sometimes the devs will put collectibles and stuff behind you. But it seems that the only thing I can collect here is a tunnel that... Oh, actually, that's a drop-down. Okay. Alright, why was I just laying there? Can I spacebar? Okay, that's too big of an obstruction for me to jump over. Alright. Yeah, this is starting off already making me sad. Which, if that was the intent of the developers, good job, guys. That was a really, 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 really sad intro, and I have a feeling it's not over yet. Well, hello. That's okay, yep, nope. Okay, at least it's scared of me. Gotta watch out about elk now. Those things can get crazy. It is impossibly hard. The worst is when you get mad at her, like when she tries to cook her own food. You can't do anything without her, and she can't do anything without you. It's what I signed up for. It's what vows are for. Death do us part. When she goes to sleep, you stay up for a few hours, drinking on the deck, watching baseball in the summer, college basketball in the winter, drinking then too. I've never kicked my alcohol addiction. You start going out after you put her to bed. The first time you do it, you worry about her getting up and walking around while you're gone. You put a chair in front of the bedroom door, or you trust that she sleeps like a rock. Both of these options are bad! What? I imprison her in her house where if the house is burning down, she can't get out. Or I allow a dementiatic person who can have episodes where she wanders into the next town to just exist without me being there. Both of these options could lead to her death. These are both the worst possible options. If you've got to drink, buy it, bring it home, and drink while you watch the one thing that you are responsible for. Like, come on, man. Okay, so the only way I could fathom this, and I think I might be being too harsh, because it's the developer is trying to tell a story of this person. It's not the choices that I would make. It's giving me the... Even though it's giving me the choice, it's the illusion of choice. I'm assuming that this is just setting up his backstory and that none of this is actually going to have a bearing on the plot. But I'm thinking that these are the two ways that he could have done it. But this is this person's decisions. It's not necessarily mine. So I'll allow it. It's not what I would do, but one of these two options would go. I don't want to imprison my wife because she might burn down. And I don't want her to go wander in traffic, but it's better than her burning. You go to the same bar at the boring end of Pearl Street. It's nice there. Over time, you tell Sheila, the bartender, everything. It's a huge weight off. You're home and in bed by 1 a.m. a couple nights a week. You look forward to those nights. I'm looking forward to... Okay. The story is definitely picking up. One night you were stopped at a DUI checkpoint. You blow a .1 and are taken to jail for the night. Oh, gosh. You consider trying to hide it, but you tell your sister-in-law, Susan. Julia's parents take the next plane from Australia. They can't believe the state your house is in. Wow. Then they tell you Julia is coming to live with them. Fuck me! You don't argue. You'll say you'll visit soon. A few weeks go by. Summer is coming, and you see an ad in the paper for a job. You take it. The game must begin now. Okay, so all that was just providing backstory for this dude that I'm playing as. That was a very, very sad way to begin the game. Enter the lookout tower. But honestly, I appreciate how they set that up. That was good exposition. They've obviously got a story to tell here, and they are intent on telling it. So, I like what they've done. I like this. This is not a bad intro, honestly. Especially like compared to other stuff. That was a really good way to get the ball rolling on telling me what they want to tell me. So yeah, good intro. It's just a really sad story. This seems very ambitious, and I'm here for it. That's a big moon. And I'm not just coping because of what I came off of with Subnautica. No, I mean, Subnautica didn't even have like much of an intro. Excuse me? I saw an option there, but it didn't stay on the screen. Hello? Propane tanks. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure there's not like a loot box over here or a way to get on the roof so I can find the loot box. Nope, okay. Alright. Moving right along. Turn on the power. Radio. Okay, turn on the power. That's huge?
Hello, Two Forks Tower.
Hello? Oh, that's my radio. What's up? Hold left shift to activate radio. Okay. Hello? Release left shift.
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
What's up,
Yeah,
Delilah?
that's what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something. So, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
Oh! Okay, Henry!
Idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow
Let me move
whatever
the
it is you're
camera
doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I like, sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
Okay, let me get the webcam moved again. Gosh, okay, I've got to set that so that I'm not constantly closing the game every time I do that. Let me, settings. Full screen borderless. Full screen borderless. Let's do full screen. I can't do full screen borderless? Okay, well, every time I alt tab, I'm just going to be getting out of the game. That's annoying. Okay, yeah, they don't have, okay, I have to guess what her problem is. You've killed 3 ex-husbands. Okay, well, that's mean. You're rebelling against Mom. That's also mean. Nobody back home can stand...
You're just gonna wait me out on this? Ugh, fine.
Well, I didn't get an option.
I'm gonna take a second here and have a guess about you.
Okay.
Let's see. I don't know anything about you. I say you got fired from your job
My
and have finally
fingers are
decided to
shoeboxes.
write your novel. That's the sort of bullshit reason you'll find a man out in the woods.
Good night.
Welcome to the job.
Okay. Oh, I missed a dialogue option there that might have given me more exposition, but whatever. Day 1 of Firewatch. Here we go. I'm typing. I have a typewriter?
Good morning, Henry.
Well, it's the
Well,
early 80s.
I guess
Or
good
late
afternoon.
80s.
You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
You could see me. Where are you, Delilah? Answer radio call. Okay.
Hey, sorry, guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, what, 14 hours of sleep? Whew.
Where
Yeah,
are you?
Jesus, I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
I'm sorry? Confirm what Delilah is seeing.
Are those fucking fireworks?
What? I just talked about that a little bit ago. There's a sign that says no fireworks. Hello? Okay, which way is west? In to use
I need
compass.
you to confirm. Do you see them?
What? Give me a second. I just learned what the compass is. Report fireworks.
Whoa,
I
that's not legal, right?
don't see them.
No. You need to get down there right now.
Oh,
and
there
stop
they
them.
are.
Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest
Okay,
ranger is
alright,
like
well, I just
2
got
days
here. I
away.
didn't know you were my
Go
boss.
down there and set them
I just
straight.
met you. Okay, like kick the shit out of them. Can I write them a ticket? Yeah, can I
Do I
write
write
them
him
a
a
ticket?
ticket?
Easy there, Dirty Harry.
Well,
Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
Oh, well, that's dumb.
convenient.
That's one word for it.
Yes. Why am I getting notifications? What's going on here? Why is my multi-stream not working? Give me 1 second. I've got to figure out what's being said and why I'm not hearing it or seeing it. Because I just got 2 back-to-back notifications and I don't see that anything happened. Okay. So I got notifications. What's going on? Okay. Thank you for the like on the stream. Appreciate that. I don't know why I got notifications, but no indication of what that's for. That's been happening a lot lately. Alright. Alright, so I got to find rope. And it's in a box with 1234 is the code. We have that thermos. Okay, I can't loot that. I need to go stop that fire anyways. Can I have my backpack? No. Do I have a radio still? I do have a radio still. Okay, good. Shift just brings out the radio. Oh, I grabbed my backpack automatically. Huge. Alright. Fireworks in my national park? You're not going... Oh, I'm glad they decided to not let me bump my head. Okay. Nope. Okay, so shift does not run. I guess I can't run. Alright, west-facing window is in. Pulls out the compass. I gotta go this way. Alright. Jonesy Lake. I'm assuming they're probably down there by the lake firing fireworks because they're like, oh, well, we're next to water, so we didn't think it would be that much of a fire hazard. That's not how that works. Sparks can go a long way. Wind picks up and carries that firework. It'll go where it doesn't need to be, and it'll start a forest fire. And yeah, can't be doing that crap out here. I'm actually surprised somebody's actually doing that. Like, why would you do that? Go around the log instead of vaulting over it. All right. Watch out for snakes too. This must be the box that, yeah, 306. This is the box I need to get my rope from. Yep. Stuck on a rock? Alright. Alright, well, we know what this is. Huh?
What kind of rock?
A fucking rock.
Oh.
Okay. I have acquired rope. Huh? Oh. Old rope. Deal with whoever is setting off the fireworks. I will. There's a note right here. Ooh, I can take note. Let's see. Ron. Hey, man. Guy couldn't take it, so I locked up his lookout and put some stuff in the box. Found one of those bars you liked. Hiking into the park, but let's get fucked when I'm back. Dave. Wow, Dave. All right, you sound like a bundle of joy. Oh, I can keep it. I'm holding E. There we go. Pine cone. Why is there a pine cone in here? Get that out of the box. We don't need that in here. There's pine cones everywhere. I will take granola bar. I cannot keep granola bar. It only gives me the option to eat it. Okay, well, I guess I mean, this is rude. This isn't for me. Why did I eat that? Alright, close that. I should have left that. Am I still going west? Yes, I am. Okay. Y'all with y'all's fireworks need to cut it out now. Okay, notes and documents is tab. That's my inventory of the informational variety. Oh, there's no bears. Oh, R is jogging. Why is R run? I'm gonna wind up swapping those keybinds. I don't know why devs do this. Why do they feel like they got to be special with the confounded controls? Like, just go with the obvious controls that everybody uses. Everybody uses shift for run. Everybody uses control or C for crouch. Oh, well, run starts with an R, so run is gonna be on the R key. No.
What? It's so backwards. Run should be to walk backwards.
Settings, keybinds, controls. Alright. Raise radio needs to be on R. Key in use. Please choose another. Nope. Remapping key. Press a button to use for raise radio. R. Button is on toggle jog. Okay, well, let me get toggle jog taken off of R then, since you're being a bitch about it. A button is in use by raise radio. Okay, well, how about we do this? You want to be sarcastic with me? How about up? That button is used by cycle dialog up. Use another. Okay, how about, where is it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? I lost it. Okay, it's there. Insert key. Reset all bindings to default. Change R. Button is in use. Man, why does it have to be that? Why do you have to be special?
It's not a very long game. Maybe you just gotta stick it out.
That's so stupid, dude. You don't mess with my controls. Rope hook. Attach rope to hook. Shield slide at steep. Okay, well, I'm not going to dive headlong down this. I'm going to attach a rope. Dude dove off of a cliff earlier. Spacebar to repel. Alright, here we go. Keep going. I am concerned. I'm concerned. I am scooching slowly down. Scooching carefully. Just please don't fall. And we should be good. Alright, excuse me? What?! My back and my knees, dude! And my butt crack and all that. Report claiming accident.
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
my rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
Well, that's a thing to tell me after I just fell. Oh, you should be more careful. You stupid? That's what you are, stupid. Am I still heading west? Yeah, ish, kind of. Report meadow? What?
I'm staring at the big outcropping down here, but I'm not quite sure where to look for our pyrotechnicians.
Yes.
Maybe keep heading west toward the lake.
Gotcha. Heading west. Is that smoke? That's a campfire. Ooh, you better not be setting campfires in my confounded my thing here. Alcohol. Stomp out. I need to report it first.
Oh, look. they
Can't have
decided to
campfires
a campfire,
here!
too.
You know, they color-coded the fire danger signs in case people were illiterate. But I guess that doesn't take into account just plain stupid, does
No,
it?
it doesn't. This is stupid. No reason to have a campfire out here. Come on. Get this out of here. That's not enough. Stomp it out. Here, let me stomp it out from this side, too. Okay, I don't have any other options for getting rid of this fire. beer cans? Y'all are littering too?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm not the maid. Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, sure am.
Ugh, people are just the worst, aren't they?
They're not great, no.
Oop, found fireworks. I'm going to confiscate these in just a second.
Found the fireworks.
Got the option
They
to
didn't even try
confiscate.
to hide them.
Ugh. Well, confiscate them.
Yep, they're mine now. I'm going to destroy them. Also, clean up. Yeah, let me get all this crap out of here. Leaving this crap around my park. Stomp out the campfire again. It's still shooting off sparks. I feel like I need to do more than just stomp out.
Well, I put out their fire.
Man, I would have named that forest fire something good, too.
Hey, I can always restart it.
No. I think your first instinct was the right one.
Yeah. Absolute Giga Chat, he needs to do wrestling instead of wasting his time on toxicology or whatever. Yeah, he's taking some serious damage and just not having any issues. It's still shooting out sparks. Can we do something else about this besides just stomp on it?
Oh, shit. Ferret are Irish.
He knows about it because he's an
They
alcoholic.
left half a bottle of whiskey. Decent stuff.
Drunk pyromaniacs. Fucking great.
My option says save for later instead of confiscate. Now, here's the thing. I'm assuming I didn't bring alcohol out here. Well, I'm assuming I would bring alcohol out here. You can't quit cold turkey. That's very dangerous. I have to take this for my own health. I don't want it. I don't want to be an alcoholic, but like because I have that burden, I can't just quit.
They left their packs tied up here.
Oh, that's what that
Don't
is.
fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
After I just took their alcohol. Okay, well, yeah, anyways, I'm just gonna, shift does not run. Are they naked? Saving for later sounds good, but I don't trust this guy with drinking. He's got problems. I mean, I'm concerned about it too, but it's kind of like, do I want to have, like, anaphylactic shock, or I don't know what happens whenever an alcoholic is, like, completely quits cold turkey, because this guy's been drinking for 2 decades at this point, and I don't want him to have a falling out. Like, fall out because he's like doesn't have alcohol cold turkey, but I also I would like him to stop. I would like to kill the dependence on alcohol, but I don't want to do it so hard that he winds up in the hospital.
Well, they left their clothes out to dry. It looks like 2 people. What if they're naked?
That's what I said.
Won't that be exciting? Look, they're obviously still there, so tell them off and then head back.
I don't care if they're naked or not. You can't be firing off fireworks out here. Look at all this underbrush. That's a bra. A bra. My size. Okay. I can't report? Oh, yeah.
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
Yeah. They're standing out there with... Oh my gosh! I'm not picking that up!
There are, panties.
There are what?
I don't want to say that word again.
Why, because you're 12?
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Like, it's a pair of panties. That's what it's called. You stupid? Loading lag. Something just loaded in. Please don't attack me with a bit.
There's, ooh.
There's 2 people out here?
Yes?
Listen.
There are 2 naked ladies out here.
Can you handle that?
Yes, I can handle that! I'm just going to go over there and start,
Same as
like,
anyone
yelling
else.
at them.
You know,
2?
yeah.
I know this will be tough for you, but try to pick your tongue up off the ground and do
It's
your
that,
job.
Delilah, I am here for a job. I am mad because they're setting fires and doing, like, dangerous stuff and playing really loud music which can attract bears.
I found them in the lake.
Skinny dipping.
Yeah.
Is that a guy over there?
Oh boy. Enjoy dealing with that.
Yeah, here. Turn this shit off.
Whoa, hey, put that down. Seriously, it was expensive.
Fucking cool it with the fireworks.
Yeah.
Please just put it down. We won't light anymore.
I'm gonna have to throw you out. Also, give me whatever fireworks you've got left.
Chelsea, it's my boombox. Can we go? Let's just run to the other side of the lake or something.
Well, leave your fireworks right there. Or throw them in the water. I don't care.
Some sad man out in the woods.
How do I turn this off? How do I turn this off? There. You know what? How about this? There.
Hey, that go okay?
It's done.
Well, that's ominous.
Hopefully there won't be any more trouble.
Yeah.
Good. Thanks for going down there.
I shouldn't have thrown that in the lake. That's destruction of private property. But then again, they're risking, you know, setting the entire forest on fire. So which one is worse? I don't want to ask if they're catching a disease, because that just sounds like I'm trying to get them killed or something.
Well, this lake does seem like a good spot to swim, even if the last people to do so were assholes.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now, though, it's all snowmelt, so you'll freeze your balls off. But as hot as it's been, maybe that's a fair trade.
Starting to feel like it.
I don't see him. I don't see him anymore. I would really prefer to take the rest of the fireworks, because we've got to destroy that. But I'm not asking that. Trail sign.
Hey, there's a trail to Two Forks Tower down here near the lake.
Yeah, that's your tower.
Yeah,
I
I
should
shouldn't
go
have
this
thrown it in the
way.
lake, but
Well,
I mean,
you're
also
not
you could
climbing
make
back
the
on that
argument that they
slide.
were attracting bears. But I shouldn't have thrown that in the lake. I hope we don't get sued. Am I supposed to be going this direction? Like, yeah, because this is back to my tower, because I'm going east now. Okay,
I've returned.
welcome back.
What the Firewatch is going on?
Yes, I'm trying to get back to my tower here. It's dusty.
It says Dusky?
Dusky. Yeah, dusky and dusty. Carefully walk across the lawn.
Yes!
I don't know if I can actually fall. Why am I going back this way? I should have gone back the way I can. Okay, well, this has obviously been mapped out, so I'm guessing it's okay for me to go this way. Oof. And, okay, cinematic stepping. Am I supposed to go this way because this is a vaultable object? Yeah, okay. Which, it didn't want me to go that way anyways because there's a river down there, so I was supposed to cross right there.
So, I have a bit of a confession to make.
What did you do?
What is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know, I know I can get a little pushy, you know, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
It's
Okay.
fine.
I'll keep that sort of a thing to a minimum.
I would rather you be talking than
Anyway,
not.
let me know when you get back to your lookout.
I'm working on it. I should not have come this way. I should have just walked back the way that I was supposed to go. This was stupid. I don't even know where my tower is. Oh, I thought that was more fireworks. I was about to get so mad.
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
That's
Yeah,
bad,
that's
right
cool.
because of the lightning.
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home and try not to get hit by lightning.
I'll dodge if a bolt comes at me.
Yeah, I'm not sure I got a lot of choice in getting struck down.
Especially not with your electric personality.
That's not cute. That's not witty. That's
Oh, I'm just gonna let her have that one.
yeah. Let's just put the radio. Put the radio. Yeah, let's just keep going. Better to let that simmer. Man, I am so lost. I should not have come this way. Is my tower, like, have I passed my tower? Oh god, I should not have come this way, because that's probably, I mean, normally caves like that are not a problem, but because this is a game with bears, oh yeah, I can report.
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks? NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
Yep, you don't have to tell me twice.
So, I say, fuck it. You're a grown man, you can go where you want.
I'm not going in that cave.
Used to go caving with someone back in Colorado. She loved it. Might be great to explore it sometime this summer.
Well, that could be fun. Obviously, be very careful.
Yep, I'm not going in there.
It doesn't seem that dangerous. Whoa, whoa! Ah, no!
Henry!
Seriously, it's completely fine in here.
God damn it.
I didn't go in there. What? That was not... You don't do that on the radio. Don't do that. If someone doesn't have a direct line of sight on you, do not pretend that you're in danger as a joke. That's inappropriate. I'm hoping these are the power lines going to my tower, because Oh, you know what? Now that I'm going up this hill, I remember I would not have been able to go back the other way because my rope broke on that shield that I came down. So yeah, I wouldn't have been able to go back that way anyways. Utility pole.
What are these power lines doing out here to the north?
Those are comms lines. They connect folks like me to Central Command.
Got it.
And, if you can see them, that means you turn north of the cave and far, far away from Two Forks. You should head back.
What? Well, there wasn't a path! Well, hang on. Okay, no, I'm going east. Let me go this way. I wouldn't have been able to go back because of the shale.
Hey, I found a structure that might have been an outhouse once, I think.
Whoa, you don't need my permission to go to the bathroom, but, you know, use abandoned shitters at your own peril.
Basically do that on the job anyways. Let's see here. Read. Oh, Shoeshone! Winthrop Carter, Hulk's Rest. Refrain. I'm heading off to old Shoeshone where the birds and the bees won't know me, where men in war don't exist no more, and there ain't no gals to keep no score. I'm taking off for the woods to a place where there ain't no shows, don't need no books, I'll ponder the ponderosas, don't need no lady, I'll marry the marsposes. I don't know if this is how it's... What's the... I can't waste no time in getting there. I'll do 80 down 80 without a prayer. I don't know how to sing this. What's the rhyme here? Don't need no gal, I'll spruce up for spruces. Don't need no pal, I'll change my mind for the mooses. If you're wondering where my ass been, I've been cavorting with the aspens. Don't need no grass, I'll get altered among the alders. Don't need no mass, I'll grovel before the boulders. I'm heading off to old Shoeshone where the elk and the owls won't know me, where there ain't no judges to whom I gotta plea because I can be me and old Shoshone. Okay, I completely slaughtered
Jason
that.
after the beat.
So sorry. If I just don't know how to sing that.
I found an old notepad of, I guess, songs. Someone was writing
See,
a
the
song
person who
called
wrote the
Old
song sucks,
Shoshone.
not me.
Oh, Shoshone,
Really?
where the sky is blue and the teens are nude.
It's, yeah, it's just like that, except about 10 times more depressing.
You know what? I'm keeping this. I need to figure out how to sing that properly. Can I take a dump? I can't. Okay.
Anything I should know about the cabin at the top of this hill? Hello? Okay, then.
Why is she not responding? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. I'm not happy that she didn't respond, but, I mean, maybe I'm just reading into it too much. What we got? Hat?
Huh. Found an old hat from a Korean war vet.
You'd be surprised how many former
Oh, now you're
service
there.
members
Okay, good.
take this gig.
Well, makes sense.
I imagine if you've been through war, you probably can't get enough silence.
I don't want to put it on. This isn't my hat. Dude might have had lice. No, put it in the box. There we go. All right, close this. There wasn't a note on the inside of it. No, okay. It's amateurish but has talent. 451, awesome reference. 451. What's 451? So my camera's slipping again. Got a huge shot of my knees there. Yeah, I mean, the song could use some work. I mean, I've written better songs than that, obviously. Alright, so how do I get in this cabin? Hello? There's a light over there. Hello? Ruined firefinder. I am worried about the structural integrity of this cabin. Oh, trash. Okay. There's stairs going down. Let's too dark down here. Okay, it's not that dark. I was concerned I wasn't going to be able to see. Let's see. Can I strum a few bars? Sure can. Okay, I am. Yep. All right. Just put that back there. It doesn't really serve me any. Ooh, old stove. What we got in the stove? Oh my God! Hello. Get attacked by the raccoon. Probably didn't get rabies. I got an achievement for that. I'm sorry, dude. Look. Report raccoon attack.
Holy crap, I think I might have just gotten rabies.
Go on.
I'm sniffing around an old lookout and I got attacked by a raccoon.
Did he bite you?
I don't think so.
You wouldn't have gotten bit.
Yeah, you're probably fine. Wait, is the lookout you're in burned to a crisp and filled with raccoons?
I've only seen one.
Apparently.
Ooh, Hawk's Rest.
Yeah, okay, I see what you're doing.
What do you mean? I just like to stay out of haunted places myself.
Yes. Yeah, let me talk about the haunting.
Go on, out with it.
Let's see about
You
it.
want to hear about Raccoon Carter? So, some years ago,
Did you really voice
way
laugh?
before my time, a man named Winthrop Carter was stationed at Hawk's Rest.
Yes.
He was an angry
Going to
loner.
bed.
The story was he lost his life savings betting on horse fights
Horse fights?
in Mexico. So he did what a lot of us do in
You know how
times of
Mexicans
trouble.
love their
He
horse
signed up with the
fights.
Forest Service to watch for fires.
Uh-huh.
His first night in his lookout, there was a break-in, and the break-ins didn't stop. Finally, one night he awoke to find someone in his lookout. He reached for his hand axe and threw it at the figure. And just before the axe killed its target, he heard a small voice cry, "Help!"
What was it?
A raccoon.
Oh, of course.
See, back in these days, the Forest Service wasn't so good about dropping off
So
food
what? The
and
raccoon
supplies,
stepped
and
into his house and he killed the raccoon.
Carter was hungry, so he did what anyone would do. He skinned and ate it.
I don't think there's anything else for me to
Eventually,
interact
Carter
with in
didn't
here.
want to eat anything else. It was raccoons or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But one night, as he sharpened his raccoon blade, there was a scratching at the door. He looked towards it and again heard a tiny voice. "Help! Help!"
Raccoons don't
He
say
approached
help.
slowly, knife in hand, and ripped the door open. But no one was there.
Uh-huh.
But then, from under the bed, he heard another small voice. "Help!
The raccoon ran past him
Carter
and got
looked
up
under
under the bed!
Of course, nothing was there either. So, startled but believing he
I
was
don't know
just
how to
tired,
get out of this area.
Raccoon Carter went out hunting, and for the first night in months, came up empty.
Uh-huh.
Now
All the
in
raccoons
bed,
were in his house
stomach
now.
rumbling, he hears the voice again. "Help! Help!" And now, he wonders if it's coming from inside of him. But then, a figure appears at the edge of the bed. Again, he reaches for his axe, but in its
butterfly.
place is another figure. He looks for the door, and there are more and more figures. Beady, glowing eyes peering out through dark masks. He leaps out of bed, horrified, slips and hits
The
his
ghosts
head.
of all the raccoons were mad at him
Before
for
he can
eating
get up,
them.
he feels hundreds of little fingers and razor-sharp
Uh-huh.
teeth digging into his skin.
Raccoons were
Far
mad
away
now.
in Bighorn Tower, the lookout reported hearing a voice echoing through the valley. Loud at first, and then smaller and smaller, until they faded away forever. "Help! Help! Help!" And that's the story of Raccoon Carter. His ghost still wanders through the valley, moaning, "Help! Help!" on hot summer nights.
Gotcha. So if Raccoon Carter died, how do we know the story? So why did the raccoons want to help in the end? How did the better thing to ask here is how did the tower burn down? Hello? Why can't I act? What? I wanted to respond to that. I wanted to know how the tower burnt down. These things are timed? Come on. And there's not even a timer up. It's just arbitrary. Okay, so I have to go east. And I think I have to go back the way I came. But, oh, is that my tower? That's my tower. I was going the wrong way anyways. Okay. Alright, I'm just, yeah. I've got to find a way to get back to my place. Fahrenheit 451. Okay, so the hat had something to do with 451? Was that what that was referencing? Because I've never read that book. Loading lag. Go up this way and try and get back around to my place here. They didn't load in a bear. Or maybe raccoons. Saving. I'm back at the cave. I don't want to go in the cave. See what's in here. Okay. What do we get? Copy information. Okay. Danger, bravery, the great outdoors, defend our frontier. Gotcha. Okay. A horn and a flashlight. I'll take the flashlight for sure. It doesn't work. Ah. Okay, it does work. Ow. Alright, I have a flashlight.
Yeah, I get the sense that not everything in here is useful.
In the boxes? Why's that?
I don't really
How'd you know
what
I was
I'll do
talking about
with
the
ear horn.
boxes?
Firstly, they're called antlers. And
That is true.
secondly,
It's not a
stay out here long enough and you'll get creative.
Okie dokie. Yes. Deer didn't leave its initials on it, so I suppose it's not that emotionally attached to it. Code of the lock was 451. It's a very commonly referenced number in video games. I've got you. Okay. Man, all right. So here I'm gonna hit save, and I'm gonna sprint into this cave. Death running.
It looks like the path leads through the cave.
Back in the cave, huh? Man, I don't need to lose another lookout in there.
Another lookout?
They go in, they never come out.
Hello? Oh!
Uh-huh. Gate to 452. You see my forearm clipping through? I'm gonna get in there one way or the other. I think it's locked.
Is it locked?
It might be locked.
No, keep trying. Trying.
Okay, that was good.
This cave is gated off.
It's to stop the walkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, but maybe you can find another one to get your caving kicks in.
I don't want to go caving.
This
I'm
one's
good.
so close to home and convenient, though.
Yep.
Aw, sorry, Hank.
My name's not Hank. It is Hank. Is my name Hank? Did I tell you my name? My name's Henry. Huh. How does she know my name? Huh. Oh, this is 452. So, another reference, I suppose. Oh gosh, please don't. Please don't. This is the only way back up. Okay, we're good. Okay. Nope. Alright. Yeah, I forgot there was this pretty rambunctious cumulonimbus over there, so I need to go. Confident our MC could just rip it off if he tried. Yeah, I mean, this dude has boulders for arms. I'm sure that it wouldn't be too difficult to go ahead and... Excuse me? Hello? Hi, how are you? What the fuck?
There's some guy out here giving me the creeps.
The creeps? Wait, he's
Um...
looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something something
I
someone
mean, it's
should have
probably
told
just
you
a
about
dude in
this
the
area.
park. It's probably
What
not
is
that big
it?
of a deal.
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
Yeah, okay. I get it.
Very sarcastic, aren't you? I
Look,
mean, a dude
bumping
just shined a
into someone in
flashlight
the middle of
directly at me.
nowhere is part of the fun.
I mean, didn't have any concern about where he was pointing the thing. It's almost nighttime. I need to get back in the tower. Alright. There was a dude. Okay. I am across. I'm assuming I need to go up. Hey, buddy! You need to get to shelter, alright? It's almost nighttime. Hello? I'm not dropping down. Yeah. Get up here. Where is the tower? Why am I taking this worst possible path here? Okay, thank goodness. Alright. Hello? What am I... There's another dialogue option.
Hey, you keep your lights on at night?
I'm doing a crossword
What?
puzzle. I do a lot of crossword puzzles.
Oh, there's another tower! Well, she doesn't have lights on. Okay, there's another tower here. Alright. Good. So that's how she sees me. Well, man, you must have binoculars if you could see me from there. Because she saw that I was doing something earlier. I was at my desk, I think. She saw me doing stuff. Man, I don't like all this climbing. Okay. We good? I've seen you fall once. I just don't want to see you fall again. Like, normally climbing in a video game is not that big of a deal, but whenever I know my character is mortal and has a propensity for falling off of stuff, I'm concerned for my safety. Let's just the same climbing animation for every one of these, so I don't have to worry about, like, you know, if a climbing animation shakes out differently, then I know that there's a possibility of it being... Yep. That.
Well, that trail isn't closed anymore.
Then set it back up, you oaf!
Really?
Yeah, I took care of the blocked path. It was backbreaking, but, you know, anything for the service.
Well, thank you.
Anytime.
Set the sign back up! You just created a massive fall hazard. Come on. You don't break signs and then not put them back up. That's got to be like a felony. Something. I should have knocked first. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna drop this over here just in case I need it.
So it's just the outhouse then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want.
Yeah.
Well, number one at least.
Can you
And,
pull out the flashlight?
full
That's a good point.
disclosure,
I need to check that.
I pee wherever I want as well.
Okay, good, good. Why are we talking about our peeing habits? Like, come on, man! How do we pull out the flashlight? It's F. It's F, okay. And I've got both of my hands free. I'm controlling this with my teeth. I've actually got the flashlight in my mouth.
So this generator is all the power I've got out here.
Yep. It doesn't go through much gas, and, well, you don't have much in the way of electronics, so...
True.
What about my hairdryer?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. You might just have to make peace with frizzy locks.
I could never.
The banter between these two is quite humorous. I gotta say, I like how much they invested in the dialogue between these characters. Sometimes it's cringe, and sometimes it's stupid, but they obviously, man, I've said that the first time I approached this tower, I said, they've got a story to tell, and I'm happy. But why did I drop my typewriter?
What can I do for you?
Well, my typewriter is on the ground, outside of my tower.
You right?
Yeah, look, the wind? No. How the hell...
You should get inside.
Fuck me.
Well, give me my typewriter back. Is it damaged? Looks fine. How did my typewriter wind up on the ground? That's broken glass. Somebody broke into my tower. Delilah? I can't communicate anymore. I am concerned about coming up here. Hello? Hello?
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
I'm gonna have to fix the window.
Tomorrow, Henry. You won't be cold.
I've got a... I've got... Man, come on! I just got here! Close the door. I can't close the door. Don't
Okay,
tread
I
on
put
me.
in a
That's...
call.
That was fast.
Yeah, well. Do you have any idea who could have done this?
I mean, the only person I've seen was the two girls, yeah.
I did probably piss off the girls at the lake. Ugh, fuck them.
Well, I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for a couple of young women and question any they find. I can't believe someone would do this. I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about some, violent campers?
didn't leave
Okay,
any, like,
in the morning I'm
clues
gonna
or
call my friend
anything.
Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get
Threw my
much, but
kettle
at
on the
least if
floor,
anything
too?
else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need you to feel safe out here.
Well, I don't!
Well, I sure don't now.
You will. I promise.
Okay, day 2 passed uneventfully. Man, this is...
Wake up.
I am awake. Radio.
Hey, wake up.
I'm awake! I'm awake!
I'm awake. I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either.
Okay. Can I
I
fix
don't
it?
really know why that would be the case.
Can I go fix it?
Well, you probably can't, but what you can do is hike out to where the wire runs through your area and report back if it's down. Then I can track down a ranger to get someone on it.
Yep.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
So you're gonna want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
Oh, I've seen those lines.
It's Henry.
What, you don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like
How did
Hank.
you know my name?
But thanks rhymes
Did
with
I ever
Hank.
introduce myself?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, alright.
Okay, well, that's weird. What's on my desk? 8 Rolled the Hard Way by Richard Sturgeon. Neil Black has just exposed the largest underground gambling racket in the nation's history. When the mayor, basking in glory, it's only when consequences come knocking, is Neil Black called on again. Neil Black is a lot of things, but a fall guy isn't one of them. Neil beat the odds when the most dangerous in the mob have his number, and when a high-risk sting goes wrong, it's only a of time before the powers that be do what they always do. Put it all on Black. Okay. That book was $2.50. Oh, this is my Julia. Okay, I have now seen my character's face. And if my wife's face is obscured. I cannot look at the back of it. Alright, put this back. I'm not throwing this down. Where's the give me the prompt. Why is it so hard to get? Put back. Put my picture right there. There we go. Okay. Whiskey. I'm not grabbing that right now. I would like to not grab it if I can. Ah, the fireworks. Can we destroy these? Oh, confiscating. No, I'm just gonna put those back. They're confiscated. I'm not gonna reconfiscate them. Supplies for 2 forks. This is not old Scottish soap. This is a book. I like the environment. They spent some time on the environment. There's probably some kind of secret here or something. Might be in the rags box, but I need to get going. Is that a donkey's jawbone? With tape over it. Uh-huh. Okay, so what, I'm Samson? Alright, can I grab my... No, I can't grab my backpack. I grab it automatically anyways, it's fine. I need to quit doing it. Alright, here we go. Guy looks about 240 pounds, makes the parkour all the more impressive. Yeah, I've definitely got a little bit of girth to me.
What?
Definitely a little bit of chunkiness to this character. That's what I meant by girth. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Hey, okay. So, all right. What am I hopping over? I got this pump. That's my poo-poo. Okay. All right, so I need to go back down that cave and to the north, which is... where's the porta-john? This way. I need to go back to the cave. Also, I forgot to shut the John door. Alright.
I like the outhouse in that rustic, I'm roughing it sort of way.
Yeah, it's a little privacy among the seemingly endless expanse of...
Hello?
Well, privacy.
I like it all the same.
How are you doing? What is you?
You know, I don't think there's any fictional character I hate more than Forrest Burns.
Henry,
Burns.
as an employee of the Forest Service, that is treason.
I prefer. Can we get
Yeah, well,
Smokey
he really
back?
freaked me out as a kid.
He inspired me to spend the bulk of my 30s keeping the wilderness safe.
Uh-huh.
A shrink would have a field day with you.
Thanks, Mom.
What kind of name is Forrest Burns anyway?
Well, that would be a pun, Hank. A glorious pun.
Yeah, I
I
can
went to
see.
junior high with a guy named Royal Butts.
Royal?
Butts.
I'm gonna take old Forrest up here in my tower with me.
Royal since the 1850s.
We can do that poor cardboard cutout.
Well, Royal's mom, Flo, was a bit of a trendsetter.
Flo butts? Oh man, that's even worse.
Got a tree come
Oh
over
my
the
God,
lawn.
monster.
Still better than Forrest Burns.
All right. I'm taking Forrest up into my tower, and I'm certainly not going to do horrible things to this thing. I am just taking it up there with me because I don't feel like it's I don't feel like it needs to be down there by the bathroom. I'm going to put it up here with me, and I'm going to prop it up so that whenever somebody tries to break in, Forrest can stop them. No, not pick up. Here, open the door. All right. I'm going to that's good enough. All right. No reason to put that there. It's fine. All right. I need to go and handle the communications line that got downed. I notice I don't hit this with my hand whenever I'm passing under it anymore. That was a one-time thing.
Hey, I can see your tower. Suppose that means you can see me.
Yeah, well enough.
So you didn't see me, like, taking a certain cardboard cutout up in the
Can
tower,
you see
did
the communication wires from where
That's
you
a
are?
good point.
I can see the poles, but I have no idea if the wire's in good shape or not. They run a good distance up to a spot called Beartooth Point. You just need to walk along them all the way up there and make sure everything's in ship shape.
Okie dokie.
You wake up pretty early then, huh?
As soon as the sun comes up.
Hello.
Forest
Howdy.
Service really frowns on
Back
us putting
again?
up curtains for some reason.
You can tell your friend Harley. Although you can
I
probably
just
see me.
covered my head with my pillow.
I
Seems to do
I
the
think I
friend?
might be aware.
And Harley, you need to tell your friend Reyn.
Forest could
Hey
never burn
Rain,
down on your
I think
watch.
that the Zendigo is back.
That's huge?
Don't be alarmed or anything, but I
I'm-
believe he
I'm-
has
I'm-
returned.
This fallen tree.
Ooh, that wind last night actually tore up some
Yeah.
trees near my
Glad
tower.
that hit a
Oh.
support, because
I
those
know,
supports are
right?
all,
Ugh,
like,
it's out of this world.
dangerously
Now,
close to trees.
imagine we had a big fire burning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minecraft.
Jesus.
It's
I thought you were playing
something
that
else.
fire
I've seen a still
thing or
evening
whatever.
kick up
I am.
45-mile-an-hour winds
Oh,
in
okay.
no
It's
time.
on YouTube.
If that happens this
Oh.
summer, you'll really be in for it.
Alrighty then. So I need to... The sign is over here. What? Okay, there's some stuff that my character does that I'm not aware of, because that sign was put there. I really don't want to drop down here, but this is the only option I have. Assuming my character's immune to it anyways. He is built like a tank. So I need to go back down here and then head north from that raccoon place. where I got astronomated by the dude in the stove. Hopefully he won't mind if I come back around. Maybe I can get the ghost to help me. Let's see, I came this way.
I hit that bell, but it didn't do anything.
I'm sorry?
I hit the bell, but it didn't do anything.
Did it not ring?
Um,
Well, that's annoying, because all the talking heads on YouTube always say, ring that bell to be notified, and if it doesn't do anything, it's...
yeah, it doesn't ring. No, you can either unsubscribe or just be personalized or all. Or none. There's no ring in that bell. They lied.
I'm sad now.
I did give you a thumbs up, though.
It's actually pretty damn cold out here.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder, though, right?
Yeah, they are.
What did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
I'm going to go back to the last video and give you a thumbs up on that one, too, because I was
I
an
just
idiot.
spend a lot of time with Julia.
Process this.
Oh, so you have someone there.
Yep.
Well,
But you're taking a little break. Or...
we're...
Look, I'm sorry. Can you hold that thought?
Sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
Heyo. I don't think so. Why, have you? Okay, good. No, I don't think he has any idea.
Hey, your button is still down.
I'm absolutely sure.
Excuse me?
Would you?
Delilah, I can hear you.
All right. I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard.
Are you with?
Hey, sorry about that.
to let you know when I'm done?
Yeah.
Julia, girlfriend?
Dude, check
Ex?
out. Look,
Sorry,
look, look.
I don't mean to pry.
Who was that?
Who was who?
I don't think he has any idea. What was that? Were you talking about me?
What?
You left your button pressed or something.
Henry, that call was work. I was just talking to... Actually, it's not really your business. Why are you freaking
I'm sorry, I was
out?
just pursuing
I'm not
dialogue
freaking
options.
out.
Good. I'm gonna go quiet for a little bit. Call me if it's important.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have. I was just picking dialogue options because I didn't know what else to do. She walked away for a moment. Damn it. Alright, well I found the utility pole and now I have to wait until she gets back.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it.
Okie dokie. I'm sorry, by the way. I made an ass of myself and I apologize. I was just trying to follow options.
So we really can't reach anyone any other way than these wires?
What else do you suggest? Smoke signals?
Just seems dangerous.
Well, if they don't hear from me for a few days, they'll send someone out. But
it touching
I'd
the top of the
rather it
rock?
not come to that.
It looks like I'm maybe dragging the top of the rock, but that shouldn't prevent... No, it's not touching. Okay. No reason for me to record an old outhouse. Let's see what we got. Bolt over this. Ah, the line's down right there. Alright, I gotta get closer to it so that my option will come up. Yeah, line's been knocked. Let's see. Still not getting a dialogue option. I'm assuming I have to come over here because they put a cache over here. So this is probably the point where I get a prompt. There we go. Alright.
Yeah, okay, the wire's down here.
Really? Awesome. Good find.
It's like, I don't know, a mile and a half east of me. You just follow the trail up the hill, you can't miss it. I'll go see what the damage is.
Alright. Before I go up there, though, I do want to, I don't want to take a look at this box. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, Okay. I haven't opened the map yet, but I'll go ahead and mark that down. Okay.
Hey, who are these guys, Ron and Dave? They're leaving notes for each other in the boxes. Is there any
They must
chance
have
one of
the
them was
rest of
that
the
guy I saw in the canyon? You know, the guy with the flashlight?
No, they're both rangers. They're not out here this season. I didn't really know him that well, but I always assumed the only thing Ron cared about was chasing tail and getting loaded.
Yeah.
It's somehow comforting to know that he was able to keep up a correspondence with someone who wasn't going to send him a topless Polaroid.
Okay. Let's see. Dave. Hey, yo. I got your note about needing to talk, and sorry I didn't track you down. Been looking for you all day. Figured you'd be out near the canyon helping those grad students, but I guess not. I don't even know how I could really help anyway. We're coworkers, you know? Amigos profesionales. If you need someone to throw a case back with and go time traveling, Ron's your guy. But I'm not great with your life stuff. You get it. Later, Ron. Okay. I'll keep that. Did I tell you the codes are always 1, 2, 3, 4? Yes. Yes, she did tell me that in the very beginning. Firewood. 6 Feet Down Under. By Richard Sturgeon. There's a lot of Richard Sturgeon books in this game. Detective Neil Black told himself he'd never visit Australia, but when a grisly murder in South City leads all the way back to Sydney, Black is determined to make the killer say goodbye to justice. The critics rave over crime by the numbers. The Black Swan makes Sam Spade look like Mickey Mouse. Bill Wednesday of the Columbus Parade. We living in the golden age of crime fiction, and Richard Sturgeon is King Midas. Alfred Wu of the Oakland Register. Crime by the numbers is as if Tolstoy wrote the store novels of my youth. There may not be a better depictor of drama in our lifetime. Greta Houlihan, the Boston Times. Okay. Close that back. Alright. Can I get to it from this side, or do I have to go back down and go around? Looks like I have to go back down unless I can vault this, and I don't think I can. Yeah. Gotta go back the other way. This game is gorgeous, I will say. It's got the cartoonish feel of our, like of Raft, but it's still beautiful. Very, very nicely done. I'm sorry. What was that? I heard bustling in the bushes. I'm still hearing rustling in the bushes. Hello? Must have been the wind. Alright. Is it a beer can?
Guess what?
What is it?
There's a bunch of empty cans up here.
Same as before?
Yep.
These
Did
fucking
they
kids.
tear down my comm lines?
Why do you think they'd be up here?
Hell if I know, but they better have stayed away from our communication stuff.
Give me that. My backpack's gonna be full of empty beer cans by the end of this. It said long drop. I really hope they're not up here messing around with our comm lines. They already broke into my damn tower. It had to have been the wind. There's no way this was... There's no way that they even were smart enough to tear down our lines. But there's beer cans up here! Come on! Littering is...
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately.
I knew it the moment you said you found their trash. These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
How did
What
they
do you want to
cut
do?
it?
I want you to go find them.
Huh?
And then what?
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Okay, well, calm down.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want
Don't
you to
touch it!
find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know. Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I can't do that.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
It was
I'm
already
gonna need
illegal
a
enough for me to
raise.
throw their boombox in the lake. I
Don't
can't go
hold your
ransacking
breath.
their stuff.
I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Well, they're big into Red Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
All right, but my concern is how did they cut this? Because you got to think, okay, you have to have cutters, and I don't think they would have brought wire cutters to a park. But also, this is really high up, and the pole that this feeds, like, it doesn't hang low enough for them to get to it to cut it. So I don't think it was the girls. They would not have brought wire cutters out here. I'm starting to wonder about that guy with the flashlight. I mean, does he drink beer? Or is he trying to, like, set them up or something? Like, oh, well, they did it. Put the panties out. They might have been his panties. You never can tell. I'm not dropping down here. They're leaving... Am I being breadcrumbed? Am I falling into an ambush because they're breadcrumbing these beer cans? I'm concerned. You should eat the wire. I've been filling up so much on beer cans, I might not have any room left in my stomach for all of that wire, though. That's the problem that I have. I mean, ideally, yes, I mean, it's probably good fiber at least. Huh! Fiber optic. Okay, I think I cleaned up everything right here. I don't want to leave beer cans out, because then you're going to wind up with confounded pests and animals choking on it. And just irresponsible. Is it safe to be next to a downed wire? For a comm square, I'm assuming it's not high voltage. But I still won't want to touch it because I don't know what the... Like, if it's comms wire, it's going to be... I don't know, honestly. I mean, if it's a wire, period, the voltage has to be high enough to account for voltage drop even whenever you're dealing with telecom cable, because telecom cable, like, if you got comms, like, Cat 6 or aux or something like that inside of, like, a building, it's going to be, like, 50 volts or less, usually 24. But for a feeder cable, like a telephone line, it would have to be a high enough voltage to hurt you because it has to account for the voltage drop of the distance that it takes to get the current taken to the receiving source, or receiving customer. So I would assume that you probably still don't need to touch it. Just in general, if there's a wire, I know you were saying it ironically, but like seriously, I don't think there's an excuse for that at any point. Okay, so I need to go to the bear place? No, she said for me to go back to my tower, so I'm actually just turned loose to, like, follow cans. That's a backpack. Get... What? What do you mean? Why can't I get over this? Well, what? I can't space. Anyways, let me over that time.
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No,
It
it
looks
looks
like
like it
mine.
was
It's
lost a long
blue.
time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Alright. Brian Godwin. Let me have that. I just took a picture of myself.
Well, I am flush with ropes now.
Oh, yeah.
That pack was full of them, in decent condition, too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
Was he a ranger or something?
Oh, no. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
I'm
You
thinking
can
it might
bring
have been
children out
timed, like if I had not descended as slowly the
No.
first time, I wouldn't have fallen.
You know, I'm not a stickler for rules. They
So
took
I'm
off
just gonna
halfway through the
take
summer.
I wasn't listening to what you were saying. What?
Why? Where did they go?
I don't know. I never really hit it off with old Ned, and, one day they were just gone. Sucks. Anyway, so it goes. Have, fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know. I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as
Why
rocks,
can't I
so
get
I'll
down?
keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
Why can't I get off of this spot? What is happening? Why am I getting stuck on things? Can I jump up here and then jump down? What is going on? Why can't I move? What? Okay, I guess I can't go down here, even though, like, this obviously looks like the path that I need to take. I guess I can't. Why would I come down here if I can't go this way? Oh, I know what's going on. Hang on, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I just saw it. Yep, I just saw it. It wasn't even giving me the prompt. Alright. We're good. Glad they left those rocks there with carabiners already on them. Alright. Oh. Alright. Go ahead and grab this. You guys off work today? Yes. It was 100% chance of rain with 40-mile-an-hour winds, and it's supposed to be really, really cold. And just didn't want to get pneumonia because we're working outside. Let's see here. Dave, guess who's going out with Debbie next week? No, not that shitheel Steve. It's your man Ron. I'm assuming Ron wrote this. I went up to check out the new guy at Two Forks and heard him talking to himself. More than usual for LOs. So I figured I'd stay away. Remember when you saw Chimney Rock having himself in that hammock? I'm starting to think the Forest Service only picks the deranged and perverted. Except for us, of course. We're the creme de la creme. Let's toast to Deb at the spot. Ron. Give me this. Okay. What's in here? Fossilized claw?
Someone found a fossil and put it in a cache box.
Could be the same person who left that antler.
And maybe they're leaving me an entire creature, piece by piece.
Could be. Well, this is not part of a deer, but... Okay. Okay, well that was completely pointless. Alrighty then. Same here in the Midwest. Sparky here too. Okay. Oh, huge. But we have a foot of snow with about 1/3 of an inch of ice below it. Yeah, that's not conducive to success. That's some stuff that's...
I see a really thin plume of smoke.
Yeah, I see it too. A thin plume like this is either a new fire or a campfire.
Yep, I'm gonna
Campfire.
head that direction.
You think it's them?
I reckon so.
Yeah, they're the only ones out here that
It
are
looks
really
like
making
it's
trouble.
to the southwest of me.
That's right. If you hike towards 5 Mile Creek, that should put you in the neighborhood.
I don't know where that is.
Keep an eye on that smoke plume. Let me know if it's getting any larger.
Will do.
Copy that. That is concerning. Oh, this got burnt at some point. Top of the trees smashed off, which that probably happened in the storm last night. But yeah, this all got burnt. Huh. Love the channel. Love you too, bud. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Supply box. Okay, yeah, I'm good on that. I don't need that supply drop. I just came from there. Where's the smoke? I lost track of the smoke. Is it getting hazy? Please tell me it's not a forest fire. I mean, it would make sense because this is a game about being a Firewatch, but... okay, I can't go that way. I can't go that way either. I keep forgetting that it's toggle to run.
Sorry about snapping at you earlier. I thought about it, and yeah, I suppose that must have sounded kind of weird when you heard me.
I mean, I took it out of context. It's not you. It's
you're just out here in your own head. Trust me, I know how it is.
Yeah, I overreacted.
So, did you break any hearts back in Colorado when you took this job? I myself have chosen to never get attached to anyone who would miss me, but I know I'm a bit of an outlier.
I'm actually married.
But you're here.
Yeah, about that.
Everything's fine. Just, you know, we're taking some time apart, getting some fresh air.
A little change.
Yeah.
All right, well, we can just...
Wasn't exactly my
leave it at
character's
that.
idea.
Thanks.
Alright. Let's go ahead and do this with another rock that's just conveniently placed there for me to do this with, that doesn't already have a rope available for it. And continue toward the ominous thin trail of smoke that I'm
having a
concerned
hell
about.
of a time getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Can I get a hold of him?
Excuse me, Flapjack?
You know, like a loser, a chotch.
I really don't, but I do now.
Well, the next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
Wow, I'm on top of a natural bridge out here.
Really? Is it a complete arch?
No, I guess the bridge is out here. Still, I think I could jump this gap to get across the canyon.
Well, you're a regular Evel Knievel.
Oh yeah, you should see the jumpsuit I'm wearing.
Alright, I'm gonna risk it. This character's done well thus far. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let me put the radio away. I'm assuming I need to go this way, and I didn't need to climb down. I mean, that rappel point, I'm probably going to wind up having to come back to that, but this feels like a more direct route to get to the smoke, or at least an outcropping where I can look down onto the smoke. Alright. Okay, I can run it. Yes. Oh. Obvious rocks are rocks. Why is the climbing different? My perspective is different? Okay. I was worried I was about to fall. I'm at least assuming that I need to come up here so that I can look down at the smoke. I heard bushes. Out of curiosity, can I get back up? I can't. I am locked to this direction. So, didn't she say I needed to go towards 2-4? Well, no, because that... Where's this? Let me see if I can spot the smoke. Also, there's a cache I need to grab, but... Alright. This one was just open and is empty. Interesting. I haven't been to this one yet. Otherwise I would have copied the map. Yeah, this is just empty. And it wasn't locked. Is the lock here? Like on the ground? Okay, there's just an open, unlocked supply cache here. I'm thinking I might have lost track of where the smoke is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this way. Medicine wheel.
Wow, there's an old, I
Ah,
think it's called a
that's
medicine
huge.
wheel out here.
Yeah, it was made by Crow American Indians hundreds of years ago. There are lots of small ones. Have you ever been to Medicine Wheel Monument over in the Bighorns?
Well, I sure haven't.
Well, it's worth a 3-hour detour on the way home in August.
Neat. I'll keep it in mind.
Okay, so I'm leaving in August. That was the point of that. How do I get over there? I guess I have to go this way? Is there not a path this way?
Hey, I'm at the medicine wheel, and I can't see the smoke anymore. Where am I headed again?
Towards 5 Mile Creek. It's in the southwest quadrant of your map.
Okay, heading over there now.
Okay, southwest. I need to go this way. There's the path. Okay, I can find the path. Alright. What? 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 I can't... Really? Really? I can't, like, hack the bushes down or push them? Like, this is southwest. Okay, well, why is this path here if I can't take this path? Alright, I've got to find another way around. Is that a vaultable ledge right there? Nope. Man, this is... I'm gonna have to go around my ass to get to my elbow for this one, because there's just blocked paths everywhere.
I take it you fell prey to the Forest Service's big recruiting effort? When it comes to, you know, how the hell you ended up out here?
I saw the job in the paper and figured, you know, what the heck.
What the heck? I've got no ties and no life. Better go spend what's left of it in utter loneliness.
Something like that?
Yeah, thanks to last summer, the bump in Forest Service budget actually allowed for us to advertise for the job. Glad it worked.
What happened last summer that accounted for this, windfall?
Jeez. I mean, the federal government almost let Yellowstone National Park burn to the ground? Ring a bell?
Yellowstone is like, what, 15 miles away? Why would they do that?
Well, the short story is that for 60 years, we got very good at not letting forest fires happen. And then about 15 years ago, they decided that forest fires in wilderness areas like Yellowstone should be left to burn.
Yeah, like what's happening in
So
Canada.
that's what they did. I can't believe you didn't hear about this. There were reports that the entire park was gone. Dan Rather telling the country that President Reagan didn't care on the nightly news. I mean, what the hell's he gonna do? Smoke jump in and snuff one out for the Gipper?
So what should they have done?
I'm gonna do this, but I don't think I
know.
need to go
By
down
the
here.
time the Yellowstone folks realized the little fires weren't gonna burn themselves out, 100,000 acres were gone. It's Yellowstone, you know? People don't want to touch it, but we touch it every single day. But hey, I got a 30 cents an hour raise because we can't have another fiasco. Like the goddamn park can burn down again.
I don't think I'm supposed to come this way either. I have a feeling this map is a bit more linear than what I'm taking it for. Yeah, I have to go down one of those every time I see them, is basically what I'm gathering from this. Should I like join VC or something? It's up to you, bud. Entirely up to you. We got Harley in here, we got Zandy in here. Just playing the game. Once we get done with this, we're gonna go into go into Minecraft. We got Craft to Exile, the mod that Harley has on his server. And I've got a lot of stuff built. I've got a barn built that I just finished this most recent project, but we also got an arena to activate gate pearls in. We've got Harley's been working on XP farms, trying to find an XP farm that works, because the AI for a lot of mobs is changed with this mod, so they
Just
don't
so
work
you know,
predictably.
I didn't mean to overstep my bounds earlier when you brought up your wife.
I know you didn't. You were just making conversation. I appreciate it.
Yep.
So, tell me about her, if you want.
I need to talk about
She's
it.
actually very sick. I shouldn't be here.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, you are here, and it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always something bad.
Yeah, sure.
It wasn't my idea to escape. Her parents came and took her back because I'm irresponsible. Because I was letting the house go into shambles and because I wasn't taking care of my wife. So yeah, I'm not escaping. It wasn't my choice. Alright. Missing person. Grab the map here and then we're going to look at that. But you're deafened? I'm deafened? How long have I been deafened?
For like 17 years. I have got 1 ascendancy point.
An ascendancy point. When did you get an ascendancy point?
I got it for freeing the nether, quote unquote.
Okay, so we get ascendancies not through trials like Sekmas, but we get it through achievements. Okay. So what is
I had to
your
defeat 2
ascendancy
big
tree?
bad bosses to do it.
Let me pause this. Do you have an ascendancy tree?
You do have an ascendancy tree.
Let's take a look here.
These are your different ones.
So Zindy sent me a couple messages. Okay, yeah, you're good, Cindy. All right. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, ascendancies are really, really a big deal in PoE 2. They are very important, and I don't know how you respect them. If you can.
You can make respect ascendancy potions.
For ascendancies, okay. So yeah, just take a look at it and figure out what you're going to go with this and commit to one tree. The game changers for this don't look like they have negatives. 25% more damage to full health targets, that's huge. That poisoning would be really good if you have chaos damage on your build. I actually found in the dagger tree there is a ability that just does straight flat chaos damage. So...
Oh.
Yeah, it depends on if you want to go into that. Thus far, I haven't seen a chaos-resistant enemy. Although I think Undergarden enemies, but because chaos-resistant or chaos damage is the same as poison damage, so the Undergarden guys are dealing chaos damage. So I would think that the only place that you would have chaos-resistant enemies would be Undergarden, unless there's poison damage later on.
Projectile count. Does that mean
one,
only skills, or does that mean all projectile shooting things? I wonder. Because it says projectile skill damage, but it just says projectile count.
No,
I'm assuming that means
projectile
skill.
skill damage is specifically a skill that produces projectiles. For example, again, in the dagger tree, there's a pair of projectile abilities that I've taken thus far. One of them is like fan knives from the rogue tree in World of Warcraft that throws out a bunch of knives in a wide arc. And it already does terrible damage, and I really only use it for putting cold effect on enemies. And reducing the damage even further wouldn't really help, but also because it spits out such a wide arc of projectiles, adding more wouldn't help, but I don't know if there's a context under which that would help. I know that there's also a talent for that in the basic tree that isn't even part of the Ascendancy, so I think that would be redundant to get that.
I have a projectile, technically spewing attack, which is projectile because it does.
What scares me about that more than anything, more than the projectile damage reduction, was the fact that it said it reduced your heal strength.
I didn't even see that.
Yeah, it said it had a reduction to your heal strength, and I would not get it just for that.
Wow, that's a lot less heal strength.
That's a pretty bad talent there. But you don't even have to go into that.
You don't have to go that way.
You don't have to go that path.
There's other ways. Gale Force.
So yeah, take a look at them and see if one of them fits into the build that you're working with.
That's pretty good.
What is it? More projectile skill damage. Yeah, and that won't cover bows. That only covers skills and abilities that you have that use projectiles. And the attack speed, though, the plus 20% attack speed, that's nothing to sneeze at.
Mm-hmm.
And also, the reason you want a high accuracy rating is because it makes you more capable in combat against enemies with an elusive modifier.
Unending pain.
All right, back to Firewatch.
Yes, sir.
Also, I need to save the game because I haven't saved it in a hot minute. All right, missing person.
How many hikers go missing in the Shoshone?
More than none, unfortunately, with most of them being in this area. The fact that they're being
100%
done so
knockback
remote.
resist. What in
Why?
the world?
I found an old flyer for a missing hiker. It just got me thinking, that's all. Like how you said one day you were talking to the Goodwins and then the next you weren't.
Ned
It's a
Goodwin
555
didn't get
number,
mauled
that's
by
cute.
a bear or stuck in a ravine. He was just a PTSD'd a-hole who dragged his son out to do a job and realized it was a bad idea.
PTSD? That doesn't sound good.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know. He was in the army. He was off. It's actually the saddest story. He was only discharged because his mother, Brian's grandmother, died. She'd been taking care of him, and Ned was the only next of kin.
Damn. And you got to know Brian a little bit?
Yeah, I talked to him way more than I talked to Ned, that's for sure.
How was he at, spotting fires?
Better than you. He actually liked to stay in the tower.
Boy, for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's lush.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Yeah, I think that's where I am.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you know that?
I did know that.
I didn't.
Yeah, they share their water as a colony that can live for hundreds of years, even through fire. Can you believe you're actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things? Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
I found that. Yep. Appreciate it. I don't want to step in the water. I don't want to get my boots wet, but I don't see the smoke anymore. It's getting really hazy, so there's a lot of birds over there too. I'm concerned about what I'm going to be getting into. Got my boots wet anyways. I don't see the trail anymore, which I'm worried about what this is going to.
What does she have?
She's got Alzheimer's, like dementia.
Whoa. How old was she?
Is she? She's alive. She's with her family in Melbourne, Australia. She's 43.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What was it like when you guys found out?
Alright. Give me a second, I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. telemonitors. I really need to check up on the path of craft thing. I haven't watched in a while. Yeah, we've got a couple more streams, and we'll be doing it again tonight once I finish this. Assuming I can finish this, because I'm going to bed in like 4 or 5 hours. But
Well, we didn't really understand what was happening. You don't get Alzheimer's in your late 30s.
No kidding.
But even then, we didn't really get it until she couldn't work anymore and I couldn't leave her alone. It wasn't until then that I said, oh, this is it. This is over. That was hard.
Oh,
Sorry to be
legendary stone.
such a downer.
Don't even. I'm happy to listen. And, you know, we'll try to have some fun this summer. I promise.
appreciate that. All right, so how do I get? I mean, I guess I've got to radio this in, but nah, I don't have to radio that in. I just need to keep following the river.
It's a really nice waterfall down here. Given those girls love a skinny dipping, I bet they're nearby.
True. She didn't have a witty response to that, but let's see here. Saving. Okay. What do you know?
I see a campsite, and it looks like they've got a fire.
Is it them?
No, it seems like it. I swear, they must have dragged 4 cases of beer out here.
Track them down, and don't let them see you.
What a job this is.
I'm on it, boss. Confounded bunch of irresponsible. With the... Why does this not stomp out? Huh? Teen Zone?
I have entered the teen zone.
Oh, really? And where's that?
It's the name of a magazine for girls. It's on the ground here at their camp.
Top hunks ranked and rated. Okay.
Huh. Pants are back.
No, it says pants.
I'm sorry, pants are back?
Well, according to the experts at Teen Zone magazine.
Yes.
It's unclear where they've been. The pants, I mean?
Yeah, it is. It's a good question.
These girls have a full case of beer left here. A full case.
Why are they not here
Well,
anymore,
they're
though? You
impressive
don't.
little shits, I guess.
That is some
Why would you
dedication.
leave a case of beer? Okay. Well, that's actually concerning because a left behind case of beer is.
Well, I found some dangerous hunks.
What on earth are you...
It's another one of those magazines. I don't get why the hunks have to be so dangerous.
Yeah, it says dangerous.
Well, you're clearly not a young woman.
Girls should want nice hunks.
Ugh, boring.
What? No. I'm so happy to see though that pants are back, and he's clicking his heels to let you know it's a joyous occasion that pants have returned. We are back in pants, ladies and gentlemen.
Ah, found my sheets.
So they did break
Was
into your
them.
tower.
Looks like.
So it wasn't the guy with the flashlight, but I'm still wondering why they had that little plot point. Unless it was one of them with the flashlight, but those were so far removed.
Their tent looks like it's been through the shredder.
Oh no.
What could have done that?
What?
Like a bear or I don't know, it sounds crazy, but even a bull elk if it's off its rocker.
Whatever did it, did not hold back.
You've got that camera, right?
Wait a minute.
It might be a good idea to get a few snaps, just in case.
Yeah, good thinking.
Gotcha. But that note is... Alright, I've got a picture of it. That note leads me to believe that,
Some of their clothes are all torn up.
That's not good.
they had somebody else do this, because that
No,
note
maybe
said
I
that
should
somebody...
take one of their sleeping bags as payback.
Don't...
At this stage, take
I
whatever
want...
you want.
Okay, I'm just going through dialogue options right now, but let me look at the note.
Looks like someone left a note.
Intriguing. Maybe you should read it.
Okay, yeah.
Let me know what it says.
Oh, they're gone for sure.
Well, what's it say?
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god, well, did you?
No!
Like, I didn't do anything to them, but it looks like someone had it out for them.
Then why do they think it's you?
Fuck, I don't know.
Huh.
Hey, I don't.
I believe you. Come on, Henry.
All right. It's just, it's weird what happened out here.
Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know. But they're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back. And we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying
I'm
a
more
quiet
concerned
summer.
about their attacker
Yeah,
here.
me too.
Destroyed their camp? Stole their panties?
What?
Okay, well, at least I got my... I guess they're gone, but I'm worried about the torn pants, though. That was really upsetting. But that was the thing that happened.
Hey, Henry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Forrest?
What do you look like?
Why are you asking?
Huh?
Because I'm horribly superficial.
Oh, for God's sake. I'm a dangerous hunk.
Well, I get confused for Burt Reynolds all the time.
Mm.
Oh, is that so?
Women say that we have a similar musk.
Uh-huh.
People
Hey,
who
you
know him?
asked.
Okay, well, that gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
I am.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
Was that a thing in the late 80s,
Oh my
PC?
God, you are the whitest man. Wow. I don't need a spotting scope for that.
Well, you gotta
Not
make
shorts,
fun of me,
then
man.
What do you normally like to wear?
I don't know. I like to look nice, usually. Well, I try now, I guess.
Had a bit of a schlubby period, did we?
Must
Yeah,
is not
a
her
good
teeth.
25, 30 years, yeah.
But now you'll put on a clean shirt?
Yeah, well, I have one that I got for Christmas, actually. Just, it's navy with white buttons, but I like it. I don't wear it that much, though.
Well, it sounds just perfect.
Yeah, there's-
now
there's-
tell me
there's
about your
colors that you
face.
prefer not to wear
I'm
'cause
looking
they
at
look
you
nice.
across the bar. What do I see?
Pretty thick beard.
Yeah.
Oh, have you always had a beard?
For a while, yeah.
All right, perfect. I want to know about your eyes.
What?
Get out of here.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
You're what?
What?
Is that okay? Don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
Fine.
My
Your eyes, tell me.
wife, though, she drew me.
They look tired, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you hit a certain age and you just you think you're a younger person who just looks tired all the time.
Speak for yourself, mister.
But I guess that's getting old.
Well, some people might see distinguished. Okay, got it. Thank you, Henry.
No problem.
Get what you need?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Alright, so it said for me to get boards. In the prompt, but I guess it's not those boards. Those are the only boards I know about, so... excuse me. There we go. A little bit of work needs to be done. Oh, hello. A couple more. Okay. Alright. No fires. Any more boards? To be fair, he's 40-something. Am I talking about being drawn or having eyes, or what do you mean? Oh, because the tired, yeah. Alright, that should be enough boards, I would think. They usually don't make me grab, like, more than 3 or 4, so... I wouldn't think that I need any more. I should be good to go back up now. Alright. Yeah, yes. There. I just had nails magically?
No.
Moves nails.
I got that window
No.
all patched up. So, what should I do now? What's next?
What's
Parkouring
next?
that age of 40.
What do you think
yeah.
is next?
Well, you've been the one giving me tasks for
This
2
man
days
is
straight.
very athletic. for an
What's
alcoholic.
next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Okie dokie.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task, and I'll give it to you.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
Of course.
We've issued you a comfy chair to sit in and everything.
Ooh.
You know, it's not really that comfy. I mean, it's wooden and there's no padding. I think I actually got a splinter in my thigh this morning.
Aww. Well, regardless, take a seat. The forest depends on you.
There we go. Oh, day 9. Okay, a little bit of time skip there. All right. Ah, sandwich. I'm hungry now.
Hello, Henry. Having a nice afternoon?
It's pretty good.
Not too bad. I could get used to it out here.
That's nice. Look, I called with bad news.
Okay.
2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out in California who
Not the
haven't
girls
heard
that we
from them in
saw,
a
right?
week. They were supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
Fuck.
You should tell whoever that I'm happy to be questioned.
Look, it's not going to be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe.
Okay, well, let's not
Should I
think
just
about
not say
that.
anything and save us the
Yeah,
trouble?
yeah, just no, like cooperate.
I think it's worth mentioning.
Cooperate with
something.
any kind of investigation. Like, come on,
Yeah.
don't make a
I'll,
411 case out of this.
I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
I'll talk to the cops
Me
then.
neither.
All right, Henry, thanks. Enjoy the sunset.
Thanks. Time skip again.
Henry? Henry, wake up.
What?
Get out of bed and pick up the radio.
Okay. What's wrong?
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
She's drunk.
You're a big dumb idiot.
Oh, baby, you sound tired.
Where's my sign?
I am.
Are you having a nice time?
Sure. Are you? Everything good there,
Where's my dude?
Jules?
What? Oh, sorry, Henry. Yeah, I'm good.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's good.
Well,
That's my
I'll let
wife.
you get back
I'm
to
having
sleep
a
then.
dream.
Okay, Jules.
Oh
Delilah
no.
seems nice.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Bye, baby.
Wow. I thought it was just Delilah doing a British accent, but no, I just had a dream and I was talking to my wife on the radio. Wow. Oh, this game is sad. Two Forks. Hike north
Is it
to
too much of
retrieve
a pain in the ass
supplies.
to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find the supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few
I'm
people
not
get
gonna
their food
hog it,
there,
it's fine.
and I don't want to have to call in for more. There should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes, jerky.
Prunes?
You know, my sister eats 6
I'll take the
prunes
beans, though.
a day. 6. She's, like, really precise about it. She'd be great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function.
Well, some people have their things.
So, like, 2 weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night. You were sleeping, I guess, and all I heard was the name Jules through the mumbles. I just thought it was so sweet. I wanted to
Man.
wake you up, but then I thought maybe you were having a nice conversation and I'd just be spoiling it. I hope you're doing okay, you know, when it
I'm
comes to
really
her.
not.
I am.
Good. I'm glad. Look, so couple of months before I took this job, I was with this guy, Javier. Ugh, he's incredible, caring, sexy as hell. He was a driller down in Casper. We dated for almost 5 years. I was working with the Wyoming Outdoor Leadership School, and I was obsessed with it. I wanted to be an instructor so badly. And I was sure I was going to marry Javier as soon as I could be bothered. Walls was also a good excuse to get out of town, drink whiskey in the mountains, cut loose. Then, Javier's brother got killed working in Gillette, and for some reason, I didn't come home. Javier said it was fine. He'd go to the funeral, take care of his mom, stuff like that. It'd be easier solo. When he came back, he left me.
Damn.
I came out here, I lied, and told my sister he fucked our neighbor.
Okay, well, that's
So,
whatever.
I lied to
However you
you.
gotta
I
cope,
came
I
out
guess.
here with a broken heart just like you.
I mean,
I figured you've told me so much about you, so, you know, there's something about me. We both fucked up.
this story is getting sadder and sadder every word that's spoken. My gosh. Supply drop, yeah. I went to go past. Gosh, man, this game, fuck. I really, really like what they're doing with this. This is very well done thus far. Just, I don't say that about single-player games often. My other hand's on the keyboard, so I can't clap. Doing good. Doing real good thus far. I am very impressed. "60 feet to the supply drop." Ah. Okie dokie. So does somebody walk out here and deposit this? I know this isn't getting airdropped because there's no parachute. Anyways. Alright. 9999, huh? Okay, so is it 1, 2, 3, 4 though? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's see. Hold this. Wait. Am I actually? I'm not supposed to do that, am I? Can I call this in?
All right, I got everything I need out of here.
I needed to put. No, I
Time to
didn't need to
chow
take
down.
Moss Peaks.
Just yours, right?
Who do you think I am?
No, let me put Moss Peaks back. I didn't know that. I didn't remember that my tower was the Two Forks tower. I just took someone else's supplies and I can't put it back.
Hey, you didn't take all of the supply drop food, did
No,
you?
I fucked up.
Because, remember, it was for a lot of people, like 5.
I'm hungry.
I'm sorry. No.
So, you did.
I'm sorry. I
gotta
didn't
go.
know. It's game mechanics. I didn't know I was supposed to take it. Fuck, man. Somebody just starved because of me.
You've got a front row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but
Reload.
I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest
You
of
think
the
so?
summer.
I think I can. Let's see. Yeah, let me load a different save.
I've got a front row seat for what might
Okay,
be the
I'm
biggest
stuck with
fire
that
of the
decision
year.
now. God damn it. I didn't
Yeah,
mean to take those
it's really
people's
going.
food.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them. But why don't you do the honors?
How about the big fire?
Well, we should just call it the Big Fire if we think it's going to be.
The big fire.
Yeah,
Well, that is practical.
always my goal.
I'm actually amazed we've never used that name.
Sometimes the best names are the most obvious.
True.
The Big Fire it is.
It is called the Big Fire. Can we do something about it?
So there's this creek down the hill, and, you know what my favorite thing to do is?
What's that?
What's that?
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day.
You notice the whiskey's gone?
And then,
He drank the
on nights
whiskey.
like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink. I learned that from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her
I've
house
actually done
and
that
make
with a water bottle
margaritas
in a
the
swimming
size
pool
of your
before.
head.
That actually works.
You would like it there.
I had a bad time. with
I've
tequila.
had one too many bad experiences with tequila. I'm a little reticent to try it again.
Reticent. That's a.
Well, maybe you just need
You don't
a
hear that
new,
word very
good
often.
experience with it.
Yeah, maybe.
Are you looking at the fire?
No, I'm looking at the
No, I'm
typewriter.
not.
You should. Let me know when you are.
Okay. Yep, the Big Fire.
Okay, I'm looking at it again.
I love how they look at night. During the day, it's just smoke, but when the sun is down, you can just get lost.
That's a weird way of looking at it, dude.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
Well, thank you. But why?
Why do you say that?
Because I do. I'm not crazy. I mean, we've had such a good time, right?
I mean, we've been together for what, 3 months at this
Yeah,
point?
I think so.
Two, 3 months?
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you. Not in the same way. And I know you're not
listen,
really available,
Yeah,
but
I'm married, okay?
I want you to know, well, maybe it'd be nice to get together at the end of the summer.
No,
Um,
listen.
Look, we don't have to plan or even talk about it. I'm just having the thought.
Yeah,
I wish I was over there.
I've got bigger fires to burn here.
I wish you were too.
We could sit outside. We could talk about these radios. We could, you know.
What? What could we do?
What are you suggesting,
Well,
dude?
let me tell you.
I'm married, okay? Kind of the reason I'm here.
You're going fishing without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have taken so much of it then. That
Yeah,
reminds me, I
that
keep
rubbed
hearing
me
reports from
very
Fishing
wrong.
Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs
A
on.
bear?
Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find?
I'm not trying to get my picnic basket stolen!
And, you know, I think sometimes it
Pointed me in this
riles
direction,
up
so I'm
the
assuming they're gonna go
wildlife.
this way.
Problem bear? Fuck that. I am of the opinion that they are all
My
problems.
point exactly, Henry. At least we see together
Come
about one
on,
thing. See eye to eye.
please.
Can't believe I'm gonna leave this planet as a pile of bear shit.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah.
The dialogue is so on point! God damn! I love this fucking game, dude! I thought I grabbed that. More fireworks? What's happening? What? Okay, those assets were just left over from earlier. I guess they didn't take them out. Or didn't unload them. I'm about to be attacked by a Greasel Beazle, I can tell right now. This is... They've got the constricted path here that you can't see. There's going to be a bear coming barreling out. I'm going to get eaten. Alright. What's this? Let's see. Alright.
What the... D, I found a clipboard down here, and there's something strange going on.
At the lake? What's up?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
Henry? I'm worried.
Yeah, I am too.
You didn't find and eat any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, you know, devastating. Regardless, just let me know, okay, Buckaroo?
Yep, I got you.
Oh, God. I don't
this
know
is
why I
mine
just
now.
called you that.
You know what? Call me whatever. Just don't call me Hank. Okay, I can swim, but I'm not going to. It's strange noise towards canyon. Well, this is that direction. Listening to us through a radio. Oh! Aha!
Henry? Are you there?
Ow!
What happened, Henry?
I got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with the radio of theirs.
Took my shit at.
Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
I don't... What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name
It's on the
Wapiti
clipboard.
Station right before I was cold cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
It's Wapiti. But
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll start hiking that way now. God damn it, my head.
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came
Let's see
back
a
to
path to
sucker
get over
punch
there.
you.
Look, I know what I saw. Hey, it was our words with initials for our names, H and D, clear as day.
And you've been feeling okay?
What are you trying to gaslight me for, dude?
Okay, I'm sorry. I believe you, but that conversation was from 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
No, they were. So, what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5 weeks ago?
Oh, here's the
Our
path.
entire relationship, friendship, our whole summer.
Someone is out here with a walkie-talkie, taking notes and talking to God knows who.
That doesn't make sense.
What the hell do you think is going on at this place?
Apparently a lot of following you around taking notes, which is unfucking believable, Henry.
Yeah, you're telling me. All right, I'm on my way to Wapiti Meadow. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. There's got to be a reasonable explanation. Also, I'm gonna call around and see if anyone's had anything weird happen to them or seemed spooked. I don't want to make this bigger than it is yet, you know?
Yeah, understood.
Yeah, okay. Hike safe.
Alright, notes. Ron, got some bad news at
What are
home, so
you?
hopefully they'll let me out of here for a while. Who's to say, though, budgets being what they are? Did you get my note about what went down with Petey? Sheriff isn't too pleased with me, but I don't know. I probably overdid it. Wish you would have been here. I guess we must have gotten hung up. Dave. P.S. Amigos is Spanish and Profesionales is Italian. That's cute. Man, Richard Sturgeon's popping off with this kind of writing and stuff. Neil Black thought a trip to California would do him some good. He'd soak up some sun, drive a convertible, and maybe even enjoy a poolside drink with a tiny umbrella. But in Richard Sturgeon's fourth entry in the Neil Black series, California is nothing but a dream, an emergency landing after a murder in first class. A trans-American thriller that puts Neil of South City in the streets and slams him into a sordid web of politics and high finance, and all he finds is murder, deceit, and betrayal. Earth Estate is new territory for Sturgeon, and it's not to be missed. Okay. Guess that's... I can't take the sweater. Okay. University of Eastern Colorado. Alright. Wapiti's supposed to be this way. So I straight up lost the clipboard. Yep, they took my fucking clipboard. I hear ducks, but I don't see them. Can I go this? Okay, I can't go this way. Yeah. I'm still sad about that food thing though that I took from earlier. I didn't remember that I was at Twin Forks. All right. Concerned about my concussion. I don't know what kind of injuries I've had. I know that getting hit in the head make you feel dizzy, loss of balance, loss of control. Then I'm trying to climb down a steep hill. Hello. Well, that's odd. So yeah, this is spooky. More narrow bushes and loading lag. Fenced in area.
Whoa, Delilah, there's a big chain link fence between me and the meadow. I don't think I can get past it.
A fence?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How big?
Big. It goes off in both directions. Acres.
What the fuck is going on out here?
Whatever it is, someone doesn't want anyone to know about it.
This is new.
Sometimes biologists will cordon off a little area to study flora or whatever, but that's only a few square feet usually.
That's not what this is.
I mean, the government might be doing something out here.
See what you can
It
do
is
to
a
get
national
past it.
park. Get through the fence. Well, this is. I mean, it says no trespassing. This is.
Looks like goddamn Area 51.
Maybe they've got aliens. That'd be exciting.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Well, I don't want to. I don't want to like barge in on something that doesn't belong to me. Like that's just. I'm pretty sure this is the only way to progress, but shouldn't go through here.
And what are the odds they left the gate unlocked?
Pretty low, I'd imagine.
Okay, I'm not doing that again.
Look, I'm not going to be able to get into this place.
Shit.
I don't know how long it's going to be around out there until someone notices.
Sorry.
God, if you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes. Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
Okie dokie. South of Ruby River. Alright. Read on this day you can find an axe, just something to be on the lookout for. Okay. If I can get an axe, I am probably going to need to utilize it at some point, so I do need to keep an eye out for what. Oh, it was just highlighting the fence. Find an axe. Yeah, like I don't see that they would have put up a fence here. Chopped down. Really? Oh, there's a path that I can take with an option to chop down. I just have to find the axe that you mentioned. Interesting. Okay. And this one's already been chopped a little bit. Somebody tried to knock this over. Is there an axe nearby the tree? Or is it up here, maybe? Yeah, I mean, I've considering how much, athleticism this guy has already proven to have, I feel like he could also get over the fence. But if I was an axe finding man. see. Can I? Oh, I can.
I'll be right back.
Well, that didn't help. Obviously, that wasn't going to work either, but... Yeah. Let's see here. Yep. I'm going to have to go a ways to get to Ruby River. This is going to be a bit of a hike. Ah. Let's see. Another stick. Does it say scout camp somewhere? Over here in the sun. Yeah, all the way, actually south of Ruby River, which is where I gotta go. So it's down there at the southwest corner, which is where Ruby River is located. Which means I got a long way to go. Is that where the axe is located? Because that means I need to start moving. I only stayed here so that I could, yeah, because it's right there. And there's Ruby River, and then I'm right there. That's where scout camp is. If that's where that is, then I'll just go ahead and get going. Should be around there, yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah, if that's over there at the scout camp, then I'll just walk that way. At least I'm assuming I should go back up, right? Yeah, this is correct. Okay.
Nope.
I'm not about to get hit in the head again. Okay, I need to go this way. Yes. I think. Isn't that correct?
Okay.
Yeah, this is correct, because, yeah, the other way would take me to 5 Mile. I need to go this way through Thunder Canyon. Okay. Skipping across logs. Okay. Very quiet.
Huh.
Yeah, well, it was quiet. Can't say anything. No.
Hey, I called around. Things seem normal with
So I
everyone
found
else.
purpose for the Undergarden.
Has anything strange been happening on your end?
No, nothing really.
Nothing really, or nothing?
Nothing. My door was open the other night, but that's not strange.
That doesn't sound like nothing.
Well, she might have done that when she
nothing,
was.
I
Yeah,
promise.
She could have done that and
All right,
forgotten about it.
I'm headed toward the camp anyway.
Okay. Keep your radio close to you.
I mean, what would I do otherwise?
Hey, what you just said, keep my radio close to me.
Yeah?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground, kind of like the one I use.
And?
Could have been
Do you
another
think that
dude, another
maybe
lookout.
someone was, you know,
I don't know. What?
Could have been another lookout. Tailing me,
following me around, like working with other people.
Henry, you are way too much of a dope to be in the mob.
Someone is clearly able to hear us sometimes and was hiding near the lake. Come on.
I just...
Just admit it. You're a little worried.
Of course, I'm worried, but let's just try to keep things calm, okay? Keep things on an even keel.
I mean, I would like to also be calm, but I also just got smacked in the back of the head. You can kind of see where there's a little bit of a discouragement with the whole keeping it calm shenanigans. No, the sign fell off again. Let's see, there's not like a... Let's see. Okay, I did need to come this direction. Alright. Did I just come out the same way I went in? I just went back out the cave. Okay, so there's a loop in there that I wasn't anticipating. So yeah, the only way to get through here is to go up. And then turn my flashlight off so I'm not killing the battery. Yeah, I'm on the right course, okay.
I know we don't know what's going on yet, but I don't have a good feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police.
Not out here.
I was thinking about the Goodwins. It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scared he would have been.
I'm sure he's fine, Delilah. I mean, don't you think if this started happening to them, he or his dad would have said something?
I don't know, Ned was a weird guy.
No, nobody is that weird. The moment you hear
Whoa,
someone in the
lighting
bushes
just had a
or get
hiccup
punched
there.
from the shadows, you're getting your boss on the phone.
Yeah,
Brian is fine.
I hope so.
It was 3 years ago. He's in high school now. He's on summer break.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Was this supposed to go this way, or... Wow, the loading is really wonky right now. Okay, so this goes the same direction. So this is a less stress-inducing way of going up anyways. Also, I'm not getting animation locked quite as often. And it both leads to the same place. Okay. Yeah, well, the sign, they gave up on the sign. Alright. Yeah. You are supposed to be up in my tower. You know that, right?
Whoa, the big fire isn't going anywhere, huh?
No, that's why those guys came out to burn that line. It's at the stage where all we can do is pay attention to it.
They're not gonna try to put it out?
Not yet, apparently.
My man's was supposed to be up here in the tower, but in between days it reloaded the area and set this thing back down there in its original spawn, so I will have to compensate for that by bringing this up here. No. Open the door. There we go. Alright, this is where you belong. Oh, good enough. Alright. Curious as to why I haven't used this yet. Still going. So I need to head south from here to the scout camp and to the controlled burn down there by, which I'm assuming that is. Oh, hand was feeling weird. So, yeah, go this way. Assuming I can, I guess I just follow the fence to be able to find a path to get down there. The big fire. Big for short. My camera. Fuck. I can't keep it where I want it. I see a supply box.
I think that I'm at the point where I'm done with the Undergarden.
What did you find? What was the purpose for it?
I found a catacombs which had some somewhat tough enemies in it. I got 2 items with mending on it, which would be cool.
Ah.
But I had some other decent stuff in it. I got a bunch of the frost steel stuff too.
Oh, you found
And
the frost steel.
I got some smithing templates for forgotten tools, which I'm gonna eventually make something out of. But, yeah, I think the next is the glaciers. We need to go to the glaciers next, I think.
Ron. Really wish the powers that be could issue us radios that didn't suck ass. Most of the time I'd prefer to keep things pen to paper, but every once in a while it'd be nice to get a hold of you right away. My sister keeps leaving me messages at the main office, but I don't think she gets that I took the job so I wouldn't have to deal with her or Mom. I've been sitting at the spot for a while now, thinking about what I'd say to her, but I'm a quarter of the way through a bottle of Fifes instead. Miss you, Dave. Map here. Lending library. Alright, how am I doing on this, Okay, we'll go south. Okay.
I found where they did the controlled burn. I can hike right through here now.
Yeah, normally they wouldn't do that so close to a body of water, but I think they're extra worried about a fire jumping the river and burning up to 2 forks, now that there's someone in it.
Well, I'm extra appreciative of that.
Let's see. The scout camp is southeast of the river. There should be a pond on the way.
Got it. What happens if a controlled burn gets out of control?
Someone gets fired.
Yeah.
Ugh, are you serious?
Oh, come on. That one was an honest accident. I'm not even in the mood for wordplay. That's how wound up all this shit has me.
Yeah, I'm feeling.
There's some old snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
Looks like one of the poor bastards was cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
Yeah, this is how people go missing, because of wrecking their one mode of transportation and not knowing how to operate without it.
Whoa, someone stripped these snowmobiles down to the bone.
Huh.
I mean, that's weird, right?
Not
I
really.
mean, I can come up with a bunch of
I found a
non-weird
trunk error.
reasons someone would do that out here, but given what's happened, yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
That's not that weird. It's people, like, whenever a machine stops moving, it's... Hello? There's a lot of noise in that direction. There's a lot of noise this direction, too. Okay, there's just noises, and I'm not a fan of them. I hate to keep going south.
The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Reyn,
Good
Yeah.
plan.
the virulent mix cannot kill you.
It can't kill you.
I'm just swimming around it right now. It brings
Yeah,
you low,
I-
but doesn't kill you.
Whenever I was swimming in it yesterday, I felt like I was out healing it, but like it's actually designed to not be able to kill you.
I'm at 50 health. It's not kill me.
Well, that's a lot different than lava.
Hmm.
I'm still looking for a way across the ravine.
Well, there must be one. I mean, the firefighters made it from that camp to Ruby River.
Mm-hmm.
Camp Arapaho.
You're there?
Yeah, I am.
It's been out there since the 50s.
I was never really into the idea of the scouts. It's something about men organizing boys around their ideals. Never sat right with me.
Beware weebelows in large numbers.
Beware of anyone in large numbers.
So, ravine, crossing it. Could be this way? Nope. Unless I can... There's not a tie-off point up here somewhere.
Do what to a hoe?
I think I made it across. Hey! It's beautiful. Well, I'm across now. That was easy. All I had to do was walk slightly to the left.
You ever talk to any of the scouts?
No, they haven't been out here in a while, and I generally don't have a lot to say to preteens.
Unless it's Brian Goodwin.
Well, if forced, I mean, I can make conversation with
Welcome
anyone.
to Midmore?
Plus, it was sort of fun to hear about all of his nerdy hobbies.
I mean, he wasn't a scout or a weebelo or whatever?
I got the sense that boy could barely tie his shoes, let alone a clove hitch.
What the hell's a clove hitch?
Well, it's a knot that you are probably too old and too stubborn to learn.
Yeah, it's the Bloodborne flash
We use it to
symbol.
make rafts and shelters and stuff like that.
Huh. You know how to tie one?
Heck no, I'd make a weebelo do it.
Well, that's irresponsible.
I guess these little shelters are where they keep the weebelos.
For the past 35 years, yeah.
Okay, well, you didn't have to be snide. That was an axe. Where would I be axing? It's an old supply drop crate. If I was an axe... Can't get in this one.
There are bear traps out here in the scout shelters.
Scouts are stalwart prey.
That's messed up.
It's the same guy from earlier. Mitch Michaels. Keep that. Ten to 1. As opposed to the infamous "And Then There Were None" by Agatha Christie. Yep, that's exactly what this is based on. 10 to 1 by Richard Sturgeon. The gripping finale to Crime by the Numbers. 10 names, all sure to be dead in 48 hours. When a full-page ad is taken out in South City Chronicle with the names of 10 citizens, none connected and 3 already dead, it's clear of 1.5 million what's going to happen to the last 7. Out Richard Sturgeon's decalogue of Neil Black has 2 more jobs to do. Find and save South City from itself. Making even harder is the final name printed in the paper. His own. 10-1 is the climax that readers deserve and a fitting end to 15 years of Neil Black mysteries. Well, that's cool. No axe, though. I know it's closed, but I still didn't feel comfortable stepping near that thing. Oh, there's the axe.
I found an axe.
If one of the crew left it, that thing is actually called a Pulaski.
It looks like an axe to me.
Yeah.
This thing will be a huge help.
For both getting through the backcountry and getting through that fence.
Presumably. Give me this thing. Thank you. It's probably a felony, but I'll
Yeah,
take it
these
anyways.
guys are gone. I found where they were sitting around before getting picked up.
Damn.
I found a little trowel. Maybe I should take it with me. Could use it to pop open beers.
Wow. 99% sure that's for Barry.
Can I put it back down then?
And I'm holding it.
Not anymore.
Maybe drop it?
I did that. Yes, I did that thing that you're talking about. And toilet paper, too. Okay, yeah, that explains the trowel. All right. What do we got here?
Hey, D, they left something behind. It's like a memo from their boss.
Did it say anything of note?
Next few days, dropping into the thoroughfare on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
Wapiti Station.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Keep reading.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
reading.
I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
Yeah.
My mother always said I would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
A research site out there. He was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that
I
we
don't think
know
they're
about? What
connected.
are they
I don't think they're
researching?
connected. I don't think those are in any way horned toads.
Oh, probably just horned toads.
And a Wapiti Station clipboard with our conversations
I don't
on
think
it
it
is
was
just,
them.
What, recreation for them?
I'm just messing around. Somebody is obviously up to something.
Dude, you're making a
I'm
mountain out of a
freaking out here.
molehill.
At least we know there is something real happening behind that fence.
I think that we should
Hang
consider
on.
that maybe this is all just a coincidence, but my gut says that there is something bad going on.
Mine too. Okay. So what's next?
Well, I've got an axe, so I can figure out a way to get over the ravine and back towards the site.
Sounds good. Check in when you can, and keep an eye out for anyone following you.
Oh, you know damn well I am. But I don't think these are connected. I think I was just attacked by a random idiot. And this, I mean, they're clear cutting. They're doing controlled burns. They're worried about their little research station that they've got here. Upon your return, someone from this office will speak to you as part of wildfire risk assessment for the region. Told them they have nothing to worry about. The routine fire lines are the most potent preventative measures of protecting their site, even though they'll be more than a mile away. But I think we've got insurance companies to answer for. Yeah, I don't think these two are connected. I don't think that anybody's actually like from this team is researching us. I think that's just the fucking vengeful teens that were mad at us. Or maybe the unnamed dude with a flashlight, but he also might have been either just a hiker and irrelevant, or it could have been a scout for this like park service or whatever that's setting up their little station here. Either way, I don't think it involves us. I don't think we have to get worried about it. It's just unfortunately timely coincidences. Can't take the toilet paper, even though I would love to. Alright. So how do I get back is my question. Because I'm pretty sure I can't go this way. Unless I just can. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. Alright. But I also can't climb back up long drops, so there's got to be a different way to get back up there. Or get across or around. And that looks like that's off the map. Oop. Damaged tree chopped down. Oh! This is how I do it. Okay, now I've got a bridge. Alrighty then. Oobly.
Are you there? I thought.
Oh god, not again.
Let's
You
hear
haven't
it.
been thinking, have you?
You heard someone in the bushes.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are.
I am, because
at
you don't
least.
move.
Where are you right now?
How about with PD?
Just
Or
on
not
my way
with PD,
back,
I'm
in
over
and
the
out of
scout
trees in
camp.
the middle of nowhere.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
Alright, so tell me what you think of this.
Uh-huh. What?
Did you just cough?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
There isn't any way someone, like, another lookout could be on this line, is there?
No. Not without tapping our radios.
What about when I heard you talking to someone else?
I just left your line open. That's not what this is. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave, and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand? I will call you.
Okay. Well, that was a male voice. That wasn't the girl's.
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today. The big fire continues to move in a southerly fashion.
Yes.
Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
Yeah,
I didn't sleep a wink last night, and I've been going crazy for the past 6 hours of sunup. How are you so chipper?
Well, it's a new day. What a day, this day we've been given.
Maybe I am actually asleep right now. Maybe I didn't stay up all night knowing that someone is...
I actually slept just great.
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
yeah.
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Okay, here
Okay,
it is.
yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Cottonwood.
Sure. It's the,
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that
she's
maybe
under
you should
duress.
take a midday hike to. Maybe.
She's under duress.
oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I should go for a hike.
Nothing like an afternoon in the Rockies, I tell ya. Radio me the moment you get there.
Alright. She is speaking in a way that leads me to believe that someone has told her to say this kind of stuff, and she is not saying her own words. Like, yeah, either that or she's like, it's a like countermeasure where she's trying to sound, because she didn't say the name of the tree over the radio. Huh. Let's see, where's Cottonwood from my place? It's just directly south. It's a quick walk. Huh. Okay. Compass looking. Yeah, south. Okay. Yeah, okay, but it was just that she was trying to avoid being, like, understood over the radio as a means of me not being tracked quite as easily by whoever it is that we think is following me. I mean, that obviously is in some way following me because I got slugged one. But... Man, the smoke, though! Good gracious. Do I need to be going this way? Or am I... Yeah, I gotta go west for a second and then loop back to the... Yeah. Yep, right here. Okay, okay. Am I supposed to go? Yeah, I gotta cross the river. Okay. Left for a bit. Anything noteworthy happen? I found the axe, which I think you were here for that. And then, now the lady is telling me to go to Cottonwood, and she sounds like she's either, like, worried that because she very, very carefully told me to come to Cottonwood without actually naming it over the radio. Which means that she's trying to not say where she wants me to go. So that it's not as easy to follow me. Cottonwood is... Okay, down the trail, take a right. Either that, or she's being directed to say it by somebody who, like, has her hostage. Because... What? The way that she said it was really weird. But... I think that it's okay. It's not as bad as what I was thinking originally. Very interesting on the way to Cottonwood. Theory. But it's with the rustling! Alright, yeah, I need to start going west. Alright, please no bears. I would imagine wildlife would be quite disturbed and unsettled by the by the fire that's going on. Okay, so it's just ambient noise. Hey! I'm free. Yeah. Can't say anything about it on the radio, but yeah, what's going on? What's up? What am I? What did you want me here for, lady? Hello? I'm here. Oh, I need to go down to the creek. Hang
on. I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
You see the cash box there?
Must be around here somewhere.
It is. Find it and open it. I changed the code. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
That's funny. That's funny. Alright, does it have that marked? Yes, it does. That is east-northeast of me. It's actually back this way. It's up the river. The creek. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Alright, 5678. Yep. Let's see. Update my map here. What do we get? Ah, new radio. 3 blind rats. With the cover ripped off. When an FBI informant needs protection, you call the police. When those informants wind up dead, you call Neil Black. In a rain-soaked return to South City, Neil Black is hung out to dry as the only man who could piece an FBI case back together with danger lurking, assuming around every corner. Introducing Black's nemesis, the shadowy Don Carl. 3 blind mice is Sturgeon at his best. Neil Black is stabbed in the back. Who will... One holding the carving knife. One thing's for sure, it's not the farmer's wife. Well, that just makes me think it's the farmer's wife. Alright, new radio. Okie dokie.
I've got it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio.
Appreciate it.
I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
It might just be
Hopefully.
the frequency, dude.
Holy fuck, Henry. We have to get into that site.
What? Why?
What the fuck is going on? People are listening to us?
I don't know.
Our radios are tapped? Are you fucking serious?
Our radios are definitely tapped. That's why I left you the one you just got.
How is this even possible?
I don't know, Henry.
What do you know?
I know that I'm scared. None of it makes any sense.
Am I just making all of this up? I mean, the eavesdropping, the spying, is this... Fuck, are you...
Okay,
is
well,
any
that's not
of
the
this
response
real?
I thought it was going to be, but...
What?
Why are you being rude?
Maybe I'm just losing my mind.
Oh gosh.
What?
I didn't know this
Julie,
dialogue was gonna happen.
Maybe it's happening to me, and I'm imagining that I have a boss out here and that we're being spied on.
Henry.
Maybe there was something in the water, or our condo was underneath some power lines, and you, Delilah, you're not real.
Henry.
Get it
think
together,
about
man.
Her. If what happened to her were happening to you, you wouldn't even be able to realize it.
Okay.
Henry. Sweetie, I am real and this is happening. I'm as real as the sky is blue. Take a second and then call me back. I'm on your side.
Yeah, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Or that was what he was gonna say. Okay, I gotta make my way up to Wikipedia. It's gonna be a long hike. Gay, can I get a good look at the map real quick? I want to see something. Okay, what part of the map do you want to see? I didn't know that was going to be the dialogue. That was just unhinged. Can't act like that, man. Alright, I need to go north, which is in a this-wordly direction.
Okay, I'm all right. I'm headed towards the site.
Good. Keep your head up.
I'm going to wind up, like, getting charged with breaking and entering or trespassing or something. Because there's no reason to do this. There's no reason to believe that there's a connection between the dudes who are, like, putting up privacy fencing and having a little thing done and us having a... I'm way off the path. Hang on. And us having just some angry people who are, like, dicking with our possessions and whatnot. I don't think this is an appropriate response. I think we should just make sure that we've got the fire situated, we keep track of it, and just let
Hey.
whoever the authorities figures are.
I just thought of something
Another bad news.
not great.
See a green wiggly line around here? Let me reply to this, because I don't want to... This is timed.
What is it?
I filed a report
I'm gonna wait
that
until we
said
talk
that
about the green
neither
squiggly
of
line.
us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that went missing a few weeks back.
Well, that's not good!
What? Why would you do that? I told you to say the minimum and just keep it vague.
I didn't say that. You said
I know,
that.
and I didn't. I just didn't want to be hassled.
Okay, well, that's interfering
Now,
with investigation.
someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
Yeah, which you should have thought of
And
before
those
you did that.
girls are still missing.
Yep.
Fuck, Delilah.
Fuck indeed. We really need to get to the bottom of this.
Okay, well, that's kind of kicking the can to a different road here. You don't lie like that. Anyways, green squiggly line. Gonna have to be a bit more descriptive. Is it, like, what side of the map is it on? Is it north, south, east, west, northwest, north-south, southwest, southeast, south-south, north-south? What are we talking about here with the green squiggly line?
North-south.
Yes.
AKA stationary.
Or everywhere all at once.
Hmm.
You see the diverting red line next to Hawk's Rest on the map? Hawk's Rest.
Fox Tua?
Hawk 2 indeed. Ah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, if I go northeast, I can get to that. That's going to be a little bit of a stretch, but I can make it to that. Yep. Something interesting next to the left diverting path next to Hawk's Rest. If you are leading me into a bear, I will never forgive you. I can't get to it by crossing Thunder Canyon. I have to go down. I have to go back to my tower area.
What in the hell?
It's just an achievement, completely optional, though. I think it'd be cool. As long as it doesn't involve me getting attacked by bears. Or beavers, or bees, or raccoons again. As long as it's not killing my character. Because I can't load a previous save. We've already seen that. Yes, okay, I'm following the right path. Oop. I fell. The
What,
MC
tower?
is a bear. Not too far off on that one. I'm confused as to why Henry had a mental breakdown over, like, that dialogue option, why he started, like, breaking down and, like, swearing up and down if any of this was real. Which is a really weird dialogue option, and I also feel like either there's a lot of cut dialogue, or it's supposed to imply something that you wouldn't get on a first run-through. Because there has been dialogue that just seemed almost like Subnautica. Can I? I can't, like, access my inventory to use my axe on this. Because that's kind of an interesting thing to just have there. But yeah, I feel like there's an implication there that maybe this is all in his head. Maybe I have dementia. And this is me. There you go, a moose. Is that a strange noise? It's a moose.
I just heard something.
Or an elk.
What is it?
I don't know. It was goddamn terrifying, though.
It's an animal. I know that.
Well, it could be an
Yeah, it's
elk,
an
or it could be someone trying to get you to radio about a loud noise so they know where you are.
Fuck. It's just an animal.
How about you don't do that again?
Single red line that splits next to two hawks into two next to... Okay. So there's a single red line that splits into two next to Hawk's Rest. Halfway through the left line, head west, and you should find it. Okay. I'll follow this path for a ways. Next to Hawk's Rest specifically. Okay, so I need to go left here. I'm trusting you that this isn't going to kill my character. It's this way. Campsite. Okay.
So I found notes between these two rangers, Ron and Dave. You know them?
Yeah. What do they have to do with anything?
Well, nothing, I don't think. I
I
found
found
a
it.
cassette tape
Because
one of them
I
left
went to
for
that
the
red
other.
line and head west.
Do you think it could be anything like the tape you have of us?
No, I think it's just
We have
music.
a tape?
Well, if it's the new Milli Vanilli, it could be just as incriminating.
Let me read it. Dave, hey, Debbie told me about what happened in Cassie's, and I just wanted to say I'm real sorry. That's just, I don't know, fucked. Totally fucked. I wish I would have been there. I would have kicked the living shit out of every one of those ignorant hicks. Debbie was trying to explain to me why they kick your ass so good, and I just don't get it. Fucked. Anyway, man, I don't really know how to get a hold of you. I sent a note up to the hospital in Billings, but I'm not even sure you're still there. Deb and I are talking about heading up to Alaska in the spring, so I'm not sure I'll be out here again. So, yeah. Maybe you'll get this note in May. Also, dude, I found this old song in the shitter near Hawk's Rest, appropriate place for it, really, and thought I'd give it the Ron treatment for you. Dig it. Get better, amigo. Find me if you're ever in Stika. In Sitka. Ron. Okay, I'll keep that. Boss tracks. Okay, I will keep that as well. Alright, I got the achievement! That's huge! Appreciate that. Thank you. That is huge! Also, that had a gold barrier, so I'm assuming that was a rare one. I appreciate that. I am a rare achievement enjoyer. So, I've got to go back south to hit Thunder Canyon and then follow that around to the gate. Okay, so let me get out of there. South. Yeah. Not bad. Is there a way to listen to it? No way, there's no way to listen to it. I mean, the achievement said, whenever I picked it up, it said that I listened to it. So there's a strong possibility that it started playing, but because I've got music turned to 0, because the first thing that I did whenever I booted up the game was I turned music off, that I probably played whenever I picked it up, and like from some weird game mechanic where I suddenly had a tape recorder on me all the time. And thus, I didn't hear the song. Unfortunately. Alternatively, either I might have a radio back at my tower, or that might be some kind of super secret where you would have had to have not destroyed the boombox like I did in the first day, or third day, or whatever it was, in order to play it. So yeah, I might have pigeonholed myself out of that. Wait, do I follow this path? Yes, I do. I've got to follow this stream the whole way over to Wapiti. I don't pronounce it Wapiti, okay? I pronounce it Wapiti because I'm a cultured Washitwa. Maybe you do need the boombox. I mean, it did give me an achievement for, well, I'm not going to alt-tab right now, but it did give me an achievement saying that I listened to it. That's what the achievement description said whenever it popped up with the Steam pop-up. So I think the only thing I missed out of it was just to, you know, have the actual audio of it play where I could hear it. And, I mean, YouTube could probably, like, demonstrate what that is. Unless it has some sort of plot relevance, does it? I know I'm getting my boots wet, but I'm just making sure that I stay on track here. see. Yeah, I go. Man, escape needs to be able to reset your character to 0 before it pulls you into a menu. Alright, I'm breaking into this government project that is uninvolved with us and that we don't need to be messing with. I strongly disagree with us doing... Man, come on! Strongly disagree with us doing this. Well, whatever. Plug in my headphones, they just beeped at me. Okay. I wonder how many diverging paths there are in this game. Like, are there multiple endings kind of a thing? Alright, I'm here, Delilah.
I'm busting the gate down. There's nobody around, and it's the quickest way in.
Copy that.
You know, I just realized there was a donkey's jawbone. There was a donkey's jawbone in my tower with tape around it to make a handle that I could grab and use to wield the thing, and that's a reference to the story of Samson in the Bible. And the other character's name is Delilah, which is funny because Delilah in the story of Samson was the one who convinced him to let her cut his hair, which was supposed to be like the thing that gave him power, which wasn't really. It was just symbolic of the Nazarene oath or whatever it was that he had taken, that, you know, God had blessed him and empowered him with abnormal physical strength. And Delilah cut his hair, him allowing her to willingly, thus ruining that symbolism and breaking the bond that he had made with God. So Delilah led Samson astray. That's a coincidence. That donkey's jawbone, I wouldn't have thought of it otherwise, but yeah, that's interesting.
I smashed open the gate. Should I try to fix or hide this?
No, screw it.
Okay, then.
Also, our character is a really big, beefy guy. Man, is Delilah a bad guy? Is she trying to get me killed? Or, like, get me in trouble intentionally? I got stung by a bee. Oh, that's annoying. Report bee sting.
I got stung by a bee.
Okay. Is that it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did it hurt?
Yes.
Yes, kind of.
Okay, I'm sorry.
The dialogue is so good, man. Absolutely top tier dialogue in this game. They did the voice actors are so good. Like this was obviously this took some effort. If you're trying to reach Dr. Simmons, he is on site from August 15th to October 15th. University-owned equipment is the responsibility of Dr. Johnson. Government-owned equipment is under the purview of Cat Ferdinand. Remember, this is a controlled area, and any issues, malfunctions, or violations should be reported immediately. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. All right. I'm doing this under protest, by the way. I don't like that I'm here. Okay, automatically jump down. Space jar to jump over. Please don't shoot. I'm just checking to make sure you guys don't have any fires that you need me to watch. Hello? Hello? Okay, they got themselves Combs Tower with a anemometer, thermometer. Yeah, there's the anemometer with wind direction monitor there. Requisite generator.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
No.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. D, there's some serious comms equipment out here, wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower. And they could probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
Man, they're trying to. Maybe I'm silly. Maybe this is actually like there's some kind of grand conspiracy here, and oh, they're evil because they're listening to Firewatch people, and they set up a giant government facility right here next to us so that they can listen to us. I don't think it's that complicated. I think if they wanted to hear us, like, they wouldn't have to be in proximity. What is this? I think it's just they're testing
They're doing
the
something
soil.
with the soil out here too.
Yeah.
It's all gridded off.
Who knows what else they're up to?
Oh gosh, they're conspiring against us because they looked at the soil.
I mean, there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
Like what?
Dishes and stuff on metal legs. There are wires all over the place. I don't know. I'm not really up on high tech. This equipment is not stuff from the hardware store.
Hello. Just your friendly neighborhood fire watchman here, checking to make sure y'all don't have any fires going on, right? Y'all good down here? No, I can bring a bottle of water if you need me to dump it on a fire somewhere. Care for an extinguisher?
I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station.
Let's see here. What we got? Equipment kind, portable water truck. Fire equipment, incident inspection checklist. Nothing really marked on the checklist. 2 copies of complete agreement. 1 copy by finance, 1 copy. Let's see. This one hasn't been filled out yet. Okay, so this is just a instant inspection checklist just in case. Okay. Got the dates on here. UA drive still busted. Okay, so they've got equipment that's been causing them problems. Here. Conversion chart. Velocity, pressure, velocity per minute. Okay, so they're just really monitoring the wind speed. Yeah, this is some kind of weather station kind of an idea, or just testing the soil generally, making sure the environment is on point here. What we got?
I think I found the thing they used to track us.
Holy shit.
You know, you swear like a lot.
Not the time, Hank.
Anyway, it's called a wave
I
receiver.
was saying
Looks
fuck
like it
up and
picks
down
up
earlier,
anything
and
that
now
emits
I'm
a signal.
calling her out.
It's got basic orienteering capabilities, everything. Holy
Shit,
I'll be
Henry.
back.
yeah,
Okay.
holy shit.
You're gonna take it, right?
Yeah, of course.
Why am I taking their equipment? Man, this is like I'm already not supposed to be here. And then I'm just coming in here and taking people's stuff. They're not involved with me. I'm not dirt.
I wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here.
And they know you're there, so see what you can find and get out.
They do know I'm here? How do you know that they know I'm here?
This place sleeps 3. They've got a row of cots here.
So they live and work in the same tent?
Yeah, it's all one operation.
Huh, like us.
I
Yeah,
was going to say
like
that.
us.
Yeah, it's just like you talking about it like it's weird, but yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal.
I found their main monitoring desk.
Oh my god, what do you see? Seriously, at this stage, I'd believe just about anything.
What do we got? Nope, that is that's about us. Well, that's about a bunch of them. Mopeond. Frequent departure from Two Forks area. Avoidance behaviors. Consult previous data. Unreciprocated desire for copulation. Conflict with other males. Disproportionate food intake.
Okay. Shit. Got another clipboard here that confirms that they're tracking our movements. The log they've got tracks the movement of 4 subjects.
You and me?
Yeah, definitely me. And I suppose you too.
What about the other 2?
I have no idea. Maybe another couple that's out here? Do you have any ideas?
Well,
It's just
there's
you
3
and me,
males and 1
Henry.
female.
yeah,
So it
I
wouldn't be
know.
the girls.
We'll talk this over and figure out how to get the hell out of here.
Okay, alright.
They've got a map with all sorts of paths and areas marked out on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
Some of their descriptions seem like uncharitable ways of describing me, yeah. There's some sort of monitor. I don't know what it does. Maybe air quality or something?
Yeah, there's a
Maybe
penis
they're
drawing.
keeping data on everything that could impact our moods.
That looks possible. This is crazy.
Earthquake monitor. Okay.
There's a
Seismic
box here with
activity.
a dial. It has a needle, like it measures earthquakes.
You mean like a lie detector?
Yeah, I'm not sticking around to get hooked up to it.
It's not a lie detector. Unless it is. What is this? You love Wyoming. Okay.
The desk in here is a mess. I mean, it's like someone was in a rush or knocked a bunch of stuff over on accident.
Okay.
They're measuring the barometric pressure, too.
Ow.
Why?
Maybe it's just a diversion.
Could be. But yeah, I mean, normally I wouldn't wonder about it because maybe it's just, you know, some dude is out here doing his research thing and he's like, oh, well, you know, while we're here, these guys are talking up in these towers. I wonder if they have anything interesting to say. I'm going to deafen right now. And so they wrote it down, but they've actually got, like, subject, beacon frequency, sex, social role. Like they're monitoring the personalities and activities of the people that are around, but I don't think it's I don't know.
I mean, this stuff looks like it just got lifted out of the space shuttle.
No, it
I
doesn't.
have to tell you, if I found out this was NASA, I'd be a hell of a lot happier.
All right, we're good. Everything. Tray of reports. Junk. I mean, I think it's okay. You know, I am concerned that whenever I step back out of this, that I'm going to get slugged. Let me grab this, because this is the only thing that I know that I needed to do.
Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out.
Okay, it's not this way. It's definitely not this way. Okay, it wants me to go this way. Okay, well, why is it stopping sometimes? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Okay, it's beeping really hard right here. Is it because I'm next to a radio? Yeah, alright, so, I guess I'll just go this way. See if I can find a signal that's not interfered with by the station here. Man, it is completely dead now. Why did it want me to stand next to the... It just wanted me to stand next to the table? Nothing was happening, though. Guess I'll go back this way. I don't understand. Like, what am I supposed to do with this thing? It's the tent, but... What am I supposed to gain from this? I'm in Wapiti Station. And I can't leave here. I just looked around to see if there was a way to get out of this camp, but there isn't. What am I supposed to do? This path doesn't go anywhere. I can't, like, chop down a tree or something to make a path. It's leading me back to the tent. I don't get what I'm supposed to do. Follow the beeping device. I'm trying to. But it only beeps whenever I'm in a place where nothing happens. It only beeps specifically when I'm in this corner of the tent, but there's nothing there. Nothing is here. What am I missing? What's wrong here? Like, we haven't hit a snag yet, and now I'm hitting a snag where it's just directing me to look in this direction, but there's nothing over here. There's nothing here. Man. Fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna lower this. I'm going to save, and then I guess just run around until something happens. I'm not missing anything, right? There's not some other place I was supposed to go. No, it ends at Wapiti Station. I'm getting upset because I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Like there was something there that I needed to see that I didn't see, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Harley, you there? Hello? Hello? Harley? Harley? Are you muted? Okay, I was going to ask him if he'd played the game before, but yeah, I don't know what to do. Best choice would be to follow the compass. Investigate with PD Meadow. Okay. Yeah, Harley's AFK. Reload to save, maybe some consumed didn't trigger. Yeah, I guess so. And I know there's not another path to take. Like this is just empty map right here. There's nothing here. No benefit that I can gain from this spot right here. And then this is also a dead end. Yep, that also has nothing. Now it's beeping because I'm getting back close to the tent. There's nothing over here. That's off the map. Let's do that. Any unsafe changes will be lost while I have to. This is irritating. It was telling me to go south. Okay, let me see. Ruby River, huh? Alright. I'll go that way. Maybe it'll start beeping once I get there, otherwise I'm gonna have to restart the day. Most direct route looks like it would be this way. No dialogue, which is weird because this game has been absolutely boat-loaded with dialogue. So going that way. Okay. Convenient access convenient. Yeah, completely absent dialogue. There is nothing here to do anything with. Okay. Man, this just feels broken somehow. Was I supposed to go down the hill? No, I just need to keep heading this direction. Yeah, just head this direction. Head to the medicine wheel. Copy that. Okay, I'm almost there. God. Alright. What you need is around that area. Is the machine broken? Like, is it just not registering? And it's supposed to be beeping right now? Because if not, then I get it. It's a bug. It happens. But if that was, like, if it's deliberately not giving me any sound effects right now and I have to bumble my way over here, I would be mad. Like, I don't expect bumbling out of a game of this caliber. This has obviously had a lot of time and effort put into it. And I wouldn't expect this game to expect me to bumble. Obviously, it's not on the same tier as Subnautica. There's no comparison there. Like, bumbling in Subnautica was horrific because the map was so huge. But at least with this game, the map is small enough where you can kind of reliably bumble your way into something without having to without having to spend 38 hours on a 20-hour game. So, not the medicine wheel. Now follow the wayfinder. Okay, it doesn't want me to go that way. It's not making noise. Hello? What's going on? It's not giving me anything. So I'm right there. Can I turn on the... Yeah, I can turn on the flashlight. So I'm right here at the medicine wheel. Wapiti is up here to the northwest of me. There's my tower at 2 forks. It's not beeping, it's the directions. I don't think the beeping means anything. That's irritating. It's still telling me to investigate Wapiti Meadow. Did I miss something? I feel like something's bricked. Like something didn't trigger. I mean, once I got there, like every time I've been to Wapiti, it just wants me to stand in that one corner. It wants me to follow the beeping, but it just tells me to stay in that one corner. I'm at the medicine wheel. You haven't missed anything? So, okay, so where am I supposed to go from here? Am I supposed to be... You mentioned Ruby River. Am I supposed to be at Ruby River? I checked out a guide, follow the directions of the Wayfinder, but the Wayfinder was just telling me to stay in that corner of that tent. And it didn't direct me anywhere else. The signal, like the beeping, it was a thing, sure, but the little lights on it also light up. Those little, the green and the yellow and the red lights were lighting up, telling me, the strongest signal I got was standing right there next to that desk. I'm just, I need to know where on this map this thing is supposed to take me, because, I mean, it's telling me to investigate Wapiti Meadow, which is a different location than Wapiti Station, but I can't get to Wapiti Meadow because there's a chain link fence. It's east of the medicine wheel. Okay, so Two Forks. It's near my tower. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm almost back. It's not far from the medicine wheel, it's a backpack. Gotcha. So, is it close to the medicine wheel and I've gone too far? Because I'm almost back to my own tower. Also, you should be using the flashlight. You might miss it. Okay. Let me just go back to the medicine wheel so that I'm not fucking up. Backpack. A little too far. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Alright, so there's the medicine wheel. Now, east of the medicine wheel is a backpack. Let's see. Okay, well, I don't know what the point of being over here is. I don't think this is where the aforementioned pack would be, right here in this spot. So I'm just going to go back out here. Yeah, this definitely has to be bricked. There's no way that this is actually correctly functioning.
I I've returned.
Now I'm wondering if because what's up? Now I'm wondering if because it's telling me that I need to go back to the meadow every time I look at the map, if it hasn't spawned the backpack in.
So, I'll talk about it tomorrow. I'm just gonna AFK.
What is it? What's wrong? Harley?
Nothing. I'm AFKing.
Okay. Yeah, I think it might not have spawned the backpack in. Alright, I'm gonna have to restart the day. It's the only way I can see to do it. Unfortunate.
Oh, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
I didn't sleep a wink last night, and I've been going crazy for the past 6 hours of sunup. How are you so chipper?
Well, it's a new day. What a day, this day we've been given.
Maybe I am actually asleep right now. Maybe I didn't stay up all night knowing that someone is...
I actually slept just great.
Okay.
Let's see if I can skip.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
My radio doesn't work anymore? Oh, something's messed up. I'm just holding out my hand and it makes the little clicky sound effect. Alright. Man, I was hoping I could skip this and just go directly to it, but... Let's look at it.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Sure. It's the,
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that
Okay.
maybe you should take
Can I
a
go now?
midday hike to. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I should go for a hike.
Nothing like an afternoon in the Rockies, I tell ya. Radio me the moment you get there.
Alright, Cottonwood. Let's see, can I load a... No, it's gonna load the same day. Yeah, I mean, I'll, now I know what to do, so I won't bumble around quite as much. But, yeah, I mean, I went back several times. Like, I came in and out of that area a couple times, and it just didn't... It didn't make a difference. Like, everything stayed exactly the same. There was no changeover. No loading, no change in the game stage. So yeah, some event activator didn't actually activate. And yeah, the granola bar that I ate in the beginning is back, and I don't have a radio. So yeah, something is bugged.
I just heard something.
What is it?
I don't know. It was goddamn terrifying, though.
Well, it could be an elk, or it could be someone trying to get you to radio about
Going
a
the
loud
wrong way.
noise so they know where you are.
Fuck.
How about you don't do that again?
Yeah, I went the wrong way. I say shortly after I just said that I didn't want to bumble around anymore. Okay, am I going the right way now? This map is very confusing. did I just go back the same way I came from? Yes, I did. Where is the path that I'm missing? Is it here? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Yes, okay, I'm correct now. I gotta go past the medicine. Alright. Man, I'm starting to get tired. Alright, here's Cottonwood. That's right there. Okay, radio call in just a second, presumably. Shortly. Or do I have to see the big tree first? What? Nope, I'm not there yet. I have to go this way. And then I see the big tree. And that's when I get the radio. Yeah, here we go. Alright, back on track. I have to come over here to get the radio. It was what, 5, 6, 7, 8?
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
You see the cash box there?
Must be around here somewhere.
It is. Find it and open it. I changed the code. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
Okay, there we go.
I've got it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry. We have to get into that site. Whatever these people are doing is illegal, right? We need to find out how they're doing it, why, everything. You understand?
Are you okay?
I don't know, Henry.
People have been listening to us all summer. How is this actually happening?
I don't know. I'm scared.
Are there any other lookouts?
Take a
this is
different
happening
dialogue
to?
option this time.
Someone else in on this? Anyone?
This is just happening to us. Everyone else is fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've tried to bring it up to Chimney Rock, Elks Fork, and Beartooth Lookout, and
Oh,
every
I
one of
took the
them
wrong
got
one.
confused. Asked me if I'm okay and if I need to be relieved. Our fucking state coordinator asked if I was just having lady troubles. So no, this isn't happening to anyone else, and I'm done asking. None of it makes any sense.
Look, I'm headed back to the gate, and now that I've got an axe, we'll know something soon.
You need to get into that site. Call me when you find something.
So, there's some dialogue that's missing or cut or something, because there was an option for him to yell, "You are in on this." Which, again, it's like, there's something, either something didn't trigger correctly, like I didn't hit an action line, or they just skipped some dialogue.
Hey, I just thought of something
Which makes me
not,
think...
not great.
that the game must be bugged.
What is it?
Because that's
I
really
filed a
off the wall
report
for him to say
said
that.
that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that went missing. a
But I
few
would
weeks
like to come back to that once she gets done talking.
So? I'm sorry, I'm not following you.
Henry, our radios were tapped the entire time we talked about it. Maybe even your first day when you had the run-in
Just
with
taking
them.
different dialogue options so that I can
Oh no.
check out more.
Oh, yes.
And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire
So that
conversation.
ends the same way with both of them drawing the same
And
conclusions.
I've filed a report that's a blatant
And that
lie.
gets us back onto the same rails.
And those girls are still missing.
Yep.
Fuck, Delilah.
Fuck indeed. We really need to get to the bottom of this.
Okay, north. Alright, so yeah, that specific path would have taken the same route no matter what. Alright. Am I not heading the right direction again? Okay, I need to go this way. I was heading the right direction, but I didn't feel like I was. I don't know, it's so easy to get turned around on this map because the trails are so squiggly. And there's so much underbrush that things start to look different, and yeah, it's weird. Easy to get lost in the woods. Also, I never chopped this down. So, there we go. I wanted to go look over here real quick. Okay, so this is just an alternative way. Alright. Good. Okay. Alright. Radio, we're about the fence before I break it.
I'm busting the gate down. There's nobody around, and it's the quickest way in.
Copy that.
Get stung by the bee. I'm gonna keep this time.
I got
Report
stung
the
by a
sting.
bee.
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Did it hurt?
Yes, kind of.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Back, had to help with some Christmas decorations. Ooh. That's not a fun time of the year. I don't like taking down Christmas decorations.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. Dee, there's some serious comms equipment out here. Wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower. I mean, they could probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and come over here because I've already seen all the other stuff. Flip open this.
I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station. I think I found the thing they used to track us.
Holy shit.
You know, you swear like a lot.
Not the time, Hank.
Anyway, it's called a wave receiver. Looks like it picks up anything that emits a signal. It's got basic orienteering capabilities, everything. Holy
Shit, Henry.
yeah, holy shit.
You're gonna take it, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out.
Am I supposed to be able to get into the Wapiti Meadow? Again, I've walked over here at least 6 times now. There's nothing over here. This is blocked. I can't go up there because there's an invisible line right here that won't let me go. I don't know, man. I'm gonna run back, and if I can't get it to work, then I'm just gonna have to quit for tonight because I'm tired. I'm falling asleep at the desk. It's 8 o'clock. I gotta go to work in the morning. I gotta get up at 4. Like, this is not conducive to me just sitting here trying to overcome a bug. Oh, my radio's back. Investigate Wapiti Meadow. I can't investigate Wapiti Meadow. Alright. So, in order to pull this off, I'm going to look up a guide. Because I don't have another option. I need to find out where the backpack is. Investigate Wapiti Meadow Bug Firewatch. Reported the beeping machine, so gray went in the tent. The first thing caught my eye was desk and back. I went over, reported every machine reportable thing possible, and I turned around, saw the receiver case, and opened it up, reporting that. Took the receiver. She told me to find out where the beeping was and where it was coming from. I realized that it was coming from the machines, but I had already reported all of them, and now I can't do anything. My map still says explore Wapiti Meadow, so I read a walkthrough, and it says to find the receiver and then report the stuff to Delilah. And then she'll tell you to scramble back to safety or whatever, and you go to your tower. I've gone to the tower, and nothing happens. It's just the tower. I've also headed back to the cable car. Got dialogue about how it's only for emergencies. Now I'm trapped and got nothing to do. Please help. Wait a minute. Let me see something. Resume. Let me go back into Wapiti and check the table, because apparently there's something. Like, you're supposed to grab this, which I didn't do first. I did not first grab this. I did this last. Come on. Come on. So somebody else had the exact same issue on Steam. In the Steam Community Hub.
I found their main monitoring desk.
You should get out before they come back.
Yeah, I think this thing is responding to something in this pile of crap on the desk.
Dig through it.
I interacted... There it is. I interacted with that too soon. I wasn't supposed to interact with it, and it took the option away. I completely skipped this. Okay, here we go. We're back on track. All right. It was a bug where I interacted with
Are
something
you
too soon.
shitting me?
What? What is it?
There's a folder of reports here.
What do they say?
They're assessments about the two of us. There's stuff in here about Julia.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
Says that you and your boyfriend are still together.
What? We're not. They're messing with us.
Yeah, okay.
They are. How do they even know who he is? How the hell does this... I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down. Think about it.
Look, maybe that's what they want us to do.
What do you mean?
Maybe they're trying to push us to the point where we do something crazy. I mean, the grass is dry as hell here. It would go up in a second.
Well, now I'm thinking, what if you're right?
I just don't think we should do anything that we can't undo.
Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
Oh, I'm so fucking wound up!
But it's all right. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do.
Alright, I've got both reports. Alright, now we've got the next plot point. Okay, so, alright, that was pretty easy to break, but it's just, like, they were trying to breadcrumb me into taking the beepy thing first, the big red blinking light thing that I was supposed to pay attention to. That was what they wanted me to do first. But I didn't, because I'm a video gamer who's been in the industry for quite a long time. And so often, you can pigeonhole yourself out of getting achievements or critical lore by immediately just speed running into...
Whoa!
Delilah, there's smoke coming from the site. I just climbed out of there and the bridge collapsed.
And the tent's on fire.
What the hell happened to It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
We just call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
Okay. Here we go. All right.
This receiver just picked something up.
Like a signal? It's going beep beep.
Zip.
Yeah, what could it be?
I don't know. You gotta find out.
All right,
Copy
I'm
that.
on my way now.
You know what I just picked up?
No.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Are you drunk?
No! I am getting drunk.
Hey, Dee, I don't want to harsh your vibe, but maybe, just maybe, that's a bad idea.
Henry.
What?
You're harshing my vibe. My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the side fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
My thinking is I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you think.
Ay, ay, ay. I'll just leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are.
Radio off. Okay, then I go in here. And there's the backpack. It didn't spawn. Alright. Got it.
Shit! What? Ah!
Curious. Where'd the bag go? Ah, it spawned over here. 452 cave. I know where that is.
D, I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, basics, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
I haven't exploded
Yeah,
yet.
I'm fine. But there's also a set of keys here. I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, it is.
So when I was rattling them for 10 minutes
What the
earlier.
hell took them?
And what the hell is in that cave?
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with a half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked, and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink, too.
No, I'm not at my tower.
I'm not in my tower.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout. And it's not you.
It is not me.
Oh my god, go.
I'm going.
Okay, that's not the right way. I need to go this way. Let's see. Chop this down. See, can I see the guy from here? I cannot. Alright. Alright. Man standing in my tower. Snooping around in my beeswax. Unless she's getting it confused with my cardboard cutout of Forrest Burns up here.
I don't see anyone up here.
He was just there.
Left a cassette player taped to my damn door.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Well, let's see what's on it.
Okay. What we got?
It's a tape of us talking down at the site. It sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
She might have
and
seen Forrest.
It sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
Alright.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
What's wrong?
Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
Okay,
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
Forrest, keep the place safe while I'm gone. All right. There've been people snooping around here. They took my typewriter. They taped this tape recorder to my door. I need you to watch the place. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I'm going. I shall return. Gosh, it's so smoky. Okay, that area where I have the cinematic, like, moving under the board is a activity line where I'm not allowed to run up there. I can only sprint once I get past it. Alright, explore the cave. Which is... 452 is north. Okay. Yeah. Yes. So I was scoffing at this a lot originally, and you know, the idea that we're being watched, I felt like, oh, they're not involved. It's just, you know, some kind of agricultural survey or something to that effect in a national park, which was what struck me as odd. But yeah, now it's all, oh my goodness, we're spying on you, and now we're taping tape recorders to your door, and we're burning down campsites, and da-da-da-da-da. And it definitely does seem very Black Van, like,
Hey,
dudes in suits and stuff.
You didn't actually make that call.
But still,
right?
there's dialogue.
To the lookout.
Hang on.
It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me. But now that I asked, I kind of just wish I hadn't.
I don't even know how to call anyone other than you. And please, rest assured, I would have found someone with a better sense of humor a long time ago.
Okay. Thanks.
Let me see if that was another ghost notification or if something was actually said. Nope, just another ghost notification. Okay. Alright. Resume. Cave 452. Yeah, the story is the story is definitely crazy, but again, it's like there's been multiple lines of dialogue where it's like I'm accusing her of being in on it and thinking that none of this is real, and there's this grand conspiracy where there's the government agency that's watching two people and is also not only capable of, like, the weird juxtaposition of they're capable of setting up this big comms tower and all this equipment and this big campsite, but they're taping tape recorders to my door to give me audio evidence of what was said. The idea being that this is illusory, or this is not as it seems. Like, the theme of dementia, like, whenever dementia gets thrown around, that immediately just... It takes away the credibility of a lot of what's saying. Like, I feel like this is an unreliable narrator story, where I'm going to get to the end of this, and it's like, oh, this wasn't actually...
Jesus, this is a big cave.
I'm going to get to the end of this, and it's going to be like... It's actually all in my mind, kind of an idea. Like, Delilah actually wasn't there, and this, I never even came to this place, and oh, my wife died, and like, I blasted myself, or something like that. Like, something's gonna be... Because it's too...
Freezing in here.
It's too far of a stretch for me to believe that there's a government agency who's watching us. Why the hell would they want to be doing this to the people anyways? Don't even understand what the experiment is? I don't either. It doesn't make any sense. I feel like the context of this is
anybody down there?
that I am having a health crisis, and this isn't real. That's what it feels like, just based on this misplaced dialogue. It might not be misplaced, and it might just be... Come on, don't put me down below the ground. Okay, I thought it was about to place me under a terrain. What is happening? It's trying so hard to place my position correctly. That could be the kid's shoe. Oh yeah, like the girls that went missing. Long drop down.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
Huh?
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away.
I didn't know that!
I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
Huh? There is?
I don't have any
I
climbing
missed
equipment.
something.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
Alright. I'll employ Forrest. I'm sure he'll know what to do. Okay, where did it spit me out? Over here? Okay, so I need to go south. Which... Where is a path south? Here we go, here's a path south. Kid went miss. God! I'm glad my character knew to stop because I wasn't looking. Can I climb out here? Please tell me I don't have to go around my ass. I almost got stuck. Alright, looks like I have to go around my ass. Because this is the only way out of this little area.
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Yeah, he built himself a real castle. I mean, he was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left.
Okay, well, that doesn't do me any good. Here, throw that over there.
There's some grade A dork contraband here.
You found his pocket protector?
I found I guess, a data sheet for one Gladius Silva, half-elf armor 7.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Classic wizards and wyverns.
I'll keep it.
There's a ham radio schematic here, something Brian was working on.
Yeah, I think that was the one thing Ned did do with him. You know, tinkering on stuff like that.
It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to
those
go
are
out
mine.
on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dump water on fires, and... I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied, and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and... I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
There's also a postcard here from Brian to, I guess, his neighbor.
What's it say?
That he's with his dad and sorry he can't mow his lawn this summer.
Oh, gosh.
And also he was worried his dad didn't know when school started. I'd say that's a lucky break if I were him.
Ah,
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Ned didn't really seem like a, with it dad.
Huh. Brian stole his dad's climbing gear. His anchors.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it is. I think he was gonna hide them in a cash box or something and never got around to it. I mean, he left a note for a ranger to find them and send them back to him in Nebraska.
Because he hated climbing?
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like Ned was pushing him, and pretending to lose his anchors was the easiest way to put a stop to it.
I hope it worked. God, what an asshole.
Yeah. Man, that is the sort of thing that would have caused me to catch a beating growing up.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't put it past old Ned.
Alright. So, I've got the hooks that I need to be able to act as an anchor. But that's a drop. Alright, so I have to find how to get back to the cave. Because it says explore deeper into the cave. So, yeah, I have to go way back down. Kid went missing alongside his dad. Which is curious, and I'm just curious. I'm curious as to how that ties into the plot. I can't go this way. There's no tie-off point. Ah, here we go. I don't feel comfortable with that. That doesn't seem safe at all. But then again, none of this seems safe.
What do you think is in there?
I don't know, really. I mean, we gotta find out. What do you think?
Whatever it is, they don't want you telling anyone about.
I mean, they closed the door when they could have just...
Bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with a...
Are you serious with this shit right now?
Can we not?
a hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
I mean, we kind of have to.
Honestly, I just want to know. I want to know what is worth doing everything that's been done to us.
Yeah, me too. And not going to jail would be a nice kicker.
Well, I mean, at this point, there's no way to avoid it. Like, if any kind of litigation is going to come out because of the perjury and the trespassing, destruction of property, all that kind of stuff. There's not really a way to avoid that.
Those girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them. Nobody did. They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and landed in jail.
Well, I'm glad that thread is done.
Dodged a bullet there.
Yeah, we've got enough unanswered shit to answer for, I'd say.
Okay. Alright, so I'm assuming I'll have to descend down there. There's the crack. Okay. Look how my feet aren't actually touching the wall. All right, some sort of resolution down here somewhere. Anybody got a resolution of the plot? Hmm.
Ah, shit. Are you... Oh, God. You're Brian Goodwin. Oh, no. God. Poor kid.
Sorry, buddy. Unfortunate.
You fell. Your stuff gave out. Oh, you poor fucking kid.
Damn. Alright, well, I don't know that I should radio that in. I guess I kind of got to. That's fucked up. All right. Unfortunate. Loading lag. I got confused there about which direction it was facing me. Okay.
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
This is gonna suck.
Hey, you, might want to take a seat.
I've been sitting this entire time. I'm almost always sitting. What's wrong?
The only thing in the cave was a body.
A body? God, what a mess.
Delilah. It's Brian Goodwin.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Yep.
I think that's just what it was. I mean, he was probably exploring the cave and maybe his rope gave out. Look, whoever locked me in there probably didn't even know about him. I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
He'd be alive if I'd told someone he was out here. I don't know where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave. There's nothing to say. Hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
Damn. All right. Grab the whiskey. Water planes?
You see that plane?
Yeah, I heard it.
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Is this the big fire or the site fire or...
Well, the two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec, you know, about things?
About what?
About how all this stuff is connected. The surveillance, the Goodwins, Brian's death.
Look, I don't know what to say, okay? It's like the universe cooked up the cruelest thing to have happen. Does it connect to everything else? I don't know. I don't know if I even want to.
Of course you do. There's got to be a reason.
Does there?
Maybe. Maybe not. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Well, fuck. For starters, I guess you could find the source of that signal.
Holy crap. Yeah. Oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us. Whoever made the tape.
Okay. Yeah, look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
All right, look, if something happens...
I'll remember you.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah, that
nice.
is kind of a weird thing. Weird thing to say. Alright, Forrest, it's been an honor serving with you, having you by my side, and in my bed. But I must go. Keep that. Keep my wedding ring. Yeah, put that on. Glad I saw that before I left. I'm not leaving that behind. I mean, I don't think I need anything else out of here. Nothing really belongs to me. All this stuff was just here. Biff. Yeah, none of this stuff is relevant. Although, I could just take Forrest with me. Gosh, it's impossible to see out here or breathe. You know what? I'm going to be responsible as much as I wish. I could take this fella with me. Stuck with me through thin, and in addition to, up to, including, notwithstanding thick. I believe it would be best for both of us. If I left him here, but if I could just find the Porta-John, I would return him to where I originally found him. Out of respect for the time that we shared, which was completely nullified and negligible from a gameplay perspective. But suffice it to say, there were many long nights and meandering diatribes that we shared with each other. Over many an evening, sitting up in my tower. So, buddy, take care of my outhouse for me. Wants me to go northwest. This has got to be terrible for my lungs too, all the smoke swirling around. Okay.
What's your status?
I'm still trying to
I
find.
think I'm getting close.
Alright, well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
Okay. At least I'm heading in that direction with the beepy thingy. I'm on it. Oh, what's up? What?
Someone left a rope for me to climb up. I'm down near the lake.
How do you know it's for you?
There's a tracking collar tied to it. Someone was leading me here. And there's another tape.
Oh my god, Henry.
Okay.
you better
Ned.
find this before it burns up. We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why Brian took to her.
Did you kill Brian?
About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids. All right, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down a lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. All right, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just...
You don't cover it up!
The right way.
Don't make
Back,
excuses!
having to answer questions and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point.
You didn't... I'm gonna kill him.
Don't come looking for me.
Nope. If I find you, you're
Sorry
done.
about your wife.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean?
Disrespecting the kid like that.
It was
when-
Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us. Just him.
Ned Goodwin. He made the tape?
What about the surveillance,
Yeah.
like papers and stuff in the tent?
He's gone deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son.
Yep.
You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay.
Hike north to thoroughfare. Look out for evac. Where am I? Okay. I'm assuming that isn't like a timed thing, and I can go ahead and investigate what was up here. Oh, what's that? Okay, this is where he's been staying.
God.
What?
Nothing. Just some of Brian's stuff. He held on to some of Brian's things. His wizards and wyverns.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he found it riveting.
Goodwin was the one who wrote the reports I found at the site.
Uh-huh. Subject Delilah A. Reliable, observant, charismatic, selfish, skewed perception of personal history. Never am fuck. Got it. How to break in. Staff return August 10th to do. Return borrowed equipment. Erase H plus D evidence. Leave no trace.
He wrote down everything he did to us. And everything he did every day. He was scared shitless.
I bet.
Yeah. Can I get a quick rundown of everything that's happened since I left like 15 minutes ago after the cave? Kind of interested in the lore right now. So, Ned killed his son. He killed Brian. He's saying that he didn't do it and that Brian didn't drive his anchor post into a rock correctly, and so he fell. And Ned's response, instead of trying to report it or administer any kind of medical care or in any way, tends to what happens whenever a person dies, particularly when that person is your offspring. He covered it up and has been hiding in this cave here, like living out here for 3 years. So, yeah. He was the one that wrote the reports and snuck them into an existing research site.
You should see some of the stuff he was working on.
To make it look
I
like
guess
the
he had a lot of
government
time on his
was
hands.
like fucking with us and that kind of thing. He was the one that knocked me out.
Boombox looks familiar.
There's the boombox that I threw into the
I'm
lake.
sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say.
I mean, there's
We're in the middle of a fire that is at 22,000 acres and growing. Fast.
It's gonna burn all of this up.
Well, take a picture if you're so keen to remember it.
You're not?
I don't know.
Okay. Picture time. Clean it up.
He's got a radio base station up here. He was listening to us on that.
Alright, she's not listening anymore.
He was rigging up stolen batteries to keep his stuff going.
She's no longer radioing back. Alright, well I can't go this way.
He had quite the view.
F is a good guy. Haven't seen Mama Grizz in 2 months. Get a room, reminder, scout migration due to fire, fucked up, do not want to leave, hide supplies for migration, suspect conspiracy, funny if not dire, observe and be ready to leave, start working on quote-unquote reports, record all comms, vandalize D's tower, pin on 2nd floor, try to make, or 2 forks, try to make remote recording device, university research sites, move, pit against each other. Hello? There we go. Stakes too high. No one will believe B was happy. Make the 2 of them less believable. Am I crazy? Like wife, not a good guy. Mama Grizzly's back. They heard me. Fully believe there is a program. Use this. Reports final. Make sure they find them. I almost caught him at the site. Reports worked. Reported call used for leverage. I found supplies. Keys are gone. How? Can't let 2F find B. Meaning Ryan. Yeah, this dude is batshit. He was just fixated completely on making sure nobody found his dead child. All right. Hike north to thoroughfare, look out for evac. So I got to make my way to Jonesy Lake. Delilah's no longer responding to anything, so there's not a whole lot for me to do besides just go. Alright. Got a long hike ahead of me. Yeah, I'm heading the right way. I hope I don't get over there and the sunbeam gets
I know
blasted.
I should be relieved. Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy.
Which I didn't think there was, but
But I'm not. He was a sweet kid. With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
Delilah, I think it was an accident. And I don't think Ned meant to kill him.
We don't know what happened for sure.
Ned wanted his son to be able to climb and do the sorts of things he did himself, but Brian couldn't.
And how'd that turn out, Henry? I'm sorry. God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home.
Yeah.
I can't stop thinking about it.
Guilt is a terrible thing, but
You didn't do anything wrong.
you didn't kill him.
Yes, I did. And now I've got to decide whether I tell people that he's down there so they can retrieve the body
No,
or
that
not.
shouldn't be a question.
And if I do, I'm going to be asked about Ned Goodwin.
Dee,
Oh, fuck.
is that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on. Hey. No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, 1 second. Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
Wait, just wait, okay? I'm not that far.
Henry, they're here. They're waiting right now.
Please.
Henry, I don't want to meet you and just sit here in a dead boy's shadow.
I get that.
Okay, I don't want to do that. I know that sounds harsh.
That makes sense.
Okay, I'll wait.
I'm not far.
Okay.
All right. All the evidence would easily point to Ned having killed Brian. It does, and the rough thing is that corpse had been sitting down there for a really long time. That's what makes me think he didn't kill Brian, because he would have disposed of the body if it had been a murder, which he didn't seem to have a motivation to be a murderer. Like, he was just a father trying to do father things. The way the body was sitting, the way it had decayed, it seems like that was an accident, because the first thing a person does whenever they kill another person is they try to hide the body. Or destroy it, demolish it, do something so that the evidence is gone. It's a forensic countermeasure, it's classic, it's a tale as old as time. So it does feel like it was not deliberate. I do think that Brian had just fallen, but it's still, in my opinion, it is akin to murder, to witness one, especially if it's your child. To witness their death and then cover it up. Like, that is, in my mind, on the same level as killing him. That's disrespectful of the dead at the very least. Corpse desecration by neglect. Like, that's getting into a lot of evil shit. I need to go back this way. Yeah, I'm not of the opinion that Ned killed the kid, but he is by no means innocent. What he did was fucked up. And for what? He said that he didn't want to. He said that there was no point. Like, what kind of a father says that about their son? I can understand why he did some of what he did, I guess. Maybe his only real option was hiding it as to not face jail time, even if it was an accident. He's still zoinked out of his gourd. And I don't think that he... I don't feel like he would have faced jail time. Because, like, accidents happen, and sure, he was the only one there. I don't think realistically he would have faced jail time, but maybe he thought he would. Like maybe he thought that he would be implicated somehow. He thought that they would, they would think, oh, well, it was murder, but I don't know. I understand the psychology of it. Like human nature skews towards like conflict, but a desire to avoid conflict when possible. So he was scared. He behaved stupidly, but he reacted in a way that I am not going to sit here and say that it doesn't compute. Like no person would do that, because people have always done that. People have always, like, it's a common story throughout history of people covering up, accidental deaths for fear that it would be blamed on them. I mean, hell, we just heard Delilah a second ago talking about how she was debating on whether or not she wanted to report it. Like it's ingrained. Like if we think that there's going to be problems, we avoid it if we can. All right.
Hey, I'm at the evac spot near the ravine. Delilah, are you there? Delilah?
They probably told her to get on, but she couldn't wait. Alright. Hopefully I'll get another helicopter. Hey! That means we're at the end of the game. Let's take a look. Oh, there's their outhouse. Have a good time. That's cute. Her generator's off. Alright, so yeah, she already left. So I'm assuming my evac will come shortly. Yeah, she was here just a bit ago.
God, it's a nightmare out there.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Hello? Delilah?
Yeah, she's not here. Alright.
Damn it.
At least I don't have to breathe anymore out there. Her crossword book. That's cute. Okay. Let's add tequila. Apple slices. Can I eat those? I can. Is there a save for later option? Yeah, there is. Oh, the drawing she did of me. What we know. White and shorts. That's... And the thick beard, and there's a bear over there. That's cute. Requisite slippers. Her outpost is definitely looks lived in. Of course, she's been doing this for a lot longer than I have, so it makes sense that her stuff would look a little more permanent. Okay, I can't look at the back of it. Oh, she also was like into the Dungeons and Dragons stuff. More crosswords.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Hi. Yeah, it's me.
You're not here.
No. Don't be mad.
Yeah, I'm not mad. I understand.
I'm not.
I just couldn't be out there for another minute.
I get it.
You do?
Yep.
I think so.
Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire?
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
Oh, I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
No. And you'll have to... I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's next.
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
Okay, that's weird.
All right, sure. Maybe...
Let's see, you will become a crossword editor.
Well, you could always go take over the crossword at the New York Times.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I could probably fall right into that.
New York, big city.
Couldn't be further from here.
True.
I've never been.
Well, when I end up out there...
Yeah. So, what about me?
I think you should go to Julia,
Yep.
and then you can figure it out. Maybe put that typewriter to good use. Give me a sexy accent or something if you write about this.
Yeah.
You gotta go see her.
She's in Australia, and her family doesn't want me around her.
Yeah, sure.
Henry, Look, you came out to put your memories behind you, and they're still right there in front of you.
You're right. I mean,
Commit.
I think you're right.
Good.
When I get back, maybe I could,
We shouldn't focus on this summer. Next year we'll roll around, and then the year after that, and then it's just, I don't know. My Aunt Judy called it a pause in the hallway of time.
Did your Aunt Judy smoke a lot of pot?
Yeah?
You should try to take her advice, too.
Yeah, we'll see.
There's the helicopter.
Oh,
They'll land back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
Thank you, Delilah. I appreciate it.
I mean it. Good luck.
Thanks.
Bye, Hank.
all right. Up there. All right. I can't run. Don't leave me! Man, the smoke plus the dust kicked up in the down blast of this thing. Yep, I'm coming. I'm coming. Thank you. Very, very... Oh my god, that was such a good game, dude. Oh, man. Listen. It took me 5.5 hours to finish this. And in this amount of time, this had more lore, more story, more impact, more emotion, more creative power than both Subnautica games. Man, this is what it is all about. This is indie development at its finest. I have never heard of Panic. I have never heard of Campo. But this right here was... This was phenomenal. Like, this is not... Oh, that's the first picture that I accidentally took whenever I pulled the camera out the backpack. Wow. This is what it's all about, man. This is why indie developers make the best games. Because this was so dense. I took a picture of the inside of my backpack. Had so much story to it. so much work and so much effort. Like the dialogue was so rich and so full of life and sounded natural. Oh, we get to see Ned and Brian there at the end. They told a really good story very well. Compacted into what wound up being a fairly short journey, and would have been shorter if I hadn't had the bug, or, well, yeah, if I hadn't soft locked the game by interacting with the wrong thing at the wrong time. But yeah, this was just a good story. This was just damn good. I really, really enjoyed this. This is what it's all about. This is good stuff. I'm going to leave my review now. Let's see here. Firewatch. Where's it at in my listings? There it is, Firewatch. All right. Would you recommend this to other players? I missed 2 achievements. Adopt a turtle as a pet. And find a disposable. I needed to take every picture in the camera. I will say that the rarest achievement was the one that you led me to find the tape. So, that was huge. Oh, apparently only 10% of people have done the raccoon thing. How many people actually completed it? Wow, a lot of people didn't find the raccoon cabin. Interesting. Okay, so, yeah, 2 achievements I didn't get, but it's okay. It's all good. Review. Yes, I do recommend this game. I don't play story games. Don't play single-player games. Not a fan of sitting here with no one to keep me company aside from the often stiff and inhuman totem poles was the first thing that came to mind. Inhuman script reading characters who chirp back and forth with hardly organic lines and tell a story that I don't care about. Firewatch is a delightful departure from that trope is not the right word. Stereotype's not the right word. Tired old storytelling style. I became so invested in Henry and Delilah story and so very quickly too that 5 hours felt like an eternity but not in the sense that I felt the story was dragging on forever. But rather, I felt like I knew them so well. Felt like I had known both of them for years. That eternity just sounds too negative. Felt like 20. No, felt like years. Wrap around to that. Okay. This experience is a prime example of what happens when a indie developer has a damn good story to tell and the means with which to tell it as concisely and as beautifully as possible. These guys had vision, and you get that the moment you first climb your tower, your watchtower. Absolutely gorgeous. Emotional, entrancing game. Very, very good. Very, very good. Absolutely one of the best single-player games I've ever played. Long Dark, like, it's, like, the Dark Souls, Firewatch, though. This was very special. I thoroughly enjoyed this. This was absolutely worth the time. Yeah, this was phenomenal. 5 hours. I'm sad that it was so short, but I'm so happy that it happened. That was absolutely glorious. I will uninstall the game now. And we'll have to get another one going sometime. But yeah, I'm so happy that I did that. And thank you, Elver, for hanging out with me for this. You were here the whole time, so appreciate that. Always skeptical. Thank you for stopping by as well. Let's see. Never see a human face in the whole game, and I think that's really cool. They didn't even need to have a person on screen to be able to tell their story. Like they did it. It was minimalistic, but man, it packed a punch. That was so good. It was really, really sad. That was just an emotional roller coaster. Like it was a very emotional game. Like I found myself tearing up at a couple different spots. Like just from the beginning, they set a tone of this is a game about loss and working through it. And working through grief. It was perfectly. It was a masterclass in storytelling. Very well done. Check out the other endings. There's other endings? Well, I think there would be an achievement for that, don't you think? Huh. I'll have to. I mean, I'm gonna watch like see if Queso has a playthrough on it, or maybe Markiplier or somebody has a playthrough on it. I think Mark does. I think I remember like that Forrest Burns guy. I recognized him. So I feel like I've seen at some point somebody had a playthrough of it, but I didn't remember anything of it, and I don't think I watched it. But yeah, I'll have to see if I can find some footage of that. Just probably fall asleep watching it, and then watch it tomorrow while I'm on break. Maybe the show song. Yes, the Shoshone song. No, we found the cassette for. I'll have to listen to that. If you like this, you should really try Return of Obra Dinn. Similar story, heavy game, but has a lot of mystery and some puzzles. I mean, I like the idea of the mystery, and I mean, this if it's anything like this, then that's cool. But puzzles, listen, puzzles are a thing that makes me very mad. I intentionally avoid like specifically puzzle-centric games because, and that's why I could never play a Resident Evil game. There is only one ending? Okay. I could never play a Resident Evil game because they're so heavily dependent on puzzles and like aligning statues to face the right direction, or you have to put the picture in the statue, and you have to go over here and you have to flip this switch, but it in sequence with this switch also being flipped. But don't flip this switch because that'll reset it. I despise that with a passion. Harley will tell you last night, and I don't have any recordings of it, but last night we were playing Craft Exile, and I came upon a structure, which is a pyramid. That is not in vanilla Minecraft, but it's an addition in this mod. There's a bunch of different structures that were added for this mod. And the pyramid had a push-button puzzle that you had to step on 7 buttons, and you had to make a bunch of redstone lamps light up. I was furious with the existence of that thing, because you have to step on them in the right order. It took me half an hour to step on 7 buttons to get all the redstone lamps to light up, and there was mining fatigue, like default, like whenever you go in that area, it was disallowing you from mining, and if you drank milk, it would immediately come back. So I just gave up on it, and I walked away from it because I hate puzzles, because not only is it insulting from the perspective of the developers trying to tell you, I'm so smart because I came up with something that you can't figure out. I'm smarter than you. But no, fuck you for making the puzzle, first of all. But second of all, now you're making me look up a guide so I can get through it. I should not have to look up a guide to play a video game. I've said that several times. I said that the entire time I was playing Subnautica, and I'll say it here. Puzzles make me mad because it's always some obtuse, obscure bullshit mechanic that you have to know or somehow figure out to be able to solve most of the puzzles that most of these asshats put in their video games. And then also looking up guides, becoming a necessity. It's insulting, is what it is. So, if the puzzles in this game that you're talking about are not designed with that malevolent intent of trying to sandbag you from completion because you gotta push the button, but don't push the other button, that just venomous behavior that so many devs put in their puzzles, then I would be willing to try it. So, is it on Steam? Return of Obra Dinn. Yes, it is. Let's see. Lost at Sea, 1803, The Good Ship Obra Dinn. Ooh. Ooh, this style, though. Look at this. I'm not playing the music. Look at that. I mean, it's monochromatic, which is a little hard on the eyes, but I like the animation at least. Ooh. They go a dead person. It's death o'clock. Dun dun dun! Okay, what's happening? It's super hot suddenly. Okay. Nope, there's the hangman. Who's the little guy that was sitting on the side of that sail post? The mast, whatever I mean. Uh-huh. The dude's puking in the hallway. That's embarrassing. Lost at Sea, 1803. The Good Ship Obra Dinn. Okay. Return of the Obra Dinn, a catalog of adventure and tragedy. Sailed down past Africa, and okay, there's the blueprints for it, the crew log. Um, the things that killed these officers, shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Oh, so you're just like solving murders and stuff, like trying to figure out what happened to the Obra Dinn ship and the crew thereof. Well, that's cool. That's a little. It's pretty cool. Okay. Should be similar length to Firewatch. Gotcha. The story is a masterpiece. You look back in time basically to figure out mysteries. Yeah, like solving a cold case from the 1800s. Like that would be cool. My mother actually solved a murder that way because my mother's a historian, and she figured out that there was a lady that was, or no, there was a dude who, um, in the 1700s was presumed to have killed himself, but in reality, he tried to kill his wife. He tried to murder his wife by digging a hole under the mat in front of their house door. They had a mat in front of their door, and he dug a hole under it and put a rattlesnake in it in an attempt to get his wife to walk into the house, step into the hole, and get bitten by the snake. But he get bitten by the snake after he like dug the hole and was trying to put it in there, and the snake bite killed him. And so the death was ruled as a suicide. But yeah, my mother figured out, oh, actually, wait a minute, this was something more sinister, and she got that by just reading old texts and stuff. So that was really cool. Because like if you look at his death record, it is labeled as a suicide, but it really wasn't. Also look up before your eyes. Let me go ahead and add this to a queue. So I will have this similar to games you played Firewatch. Okay, yeah. Here, I'll just add it to cart. Yeah, continue shopping. Also look up before your eyes. Embark on an emotional first-person narrative adventure where you control the story and affect its outcomes with real-life blinks. With this innovative technology, you fully immerse yourself in a world of memories, both joyous and heartbreaking, as your whole life flashes before your eyes. Hmm. Now, this has blink interaction, so be sure to use a webcam. I'm concerned that that might interfere. Yeah, I'm concerned. That's a cool idea. Deals with themes of death, illness, and grief. Okay. I'm concerned that that might interfere with me having a webcam up for a stream, but I will at least wishlist it. How do you wishlist an item? Yeah, add to your wishlist. So yeah, we'll take a snaz at it. For Your Eyes, basically an art piece that can only be experienced through a video game. It is an exceptional story. That's cool. Like in real life, it skips the scene you were watching. Huh. Well, I would wind up like skipping the entire game because how fast I blink. It's a cool idea. Before Your Eyes. Yeah, we'll have to try that at some point. But for now, it is 9:26. I mean, I typically go to bed at 8 o'clock, so I'm a little bit late for getting in bed, but Firewatch was worth it. I would say that was definitely worth it. I am happy that I got to play that game. Quite good. But I'm going to go ahead and head to bed. Thank you for hanging out, Oliver. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much for being here. And Harley as well, who was here briefly but is AFK. Appreciate you as well. Scarecrow joined the Discord. That's huge. Glad to see that. let me go ahead and get out of here. I'll be back this weekend. See you next weekend. See what you streaming next. All right, but have a good one.